Hello everyone, and welcome back to a wrong position of the camera. Give me a second. There we go. Welcome back to Civilization VII for another challenge today. Last week we managed to finally finish and win the challenge using Gilgabro, who actually carried us to a domination victory that was actually really on the thread of a needle. It was really tough. I also see that what's tough is my camera having a little bit of... I'm going to lower the thing so that, yeah, the camera's better. Anyway, what I got for you today is a new challenge. So we tried it 2 weeks ago, but it failed immediately. We are gonna play Friedrich, not Baroque, Friedrich Oblique. Army commander starts with a merit commendation granting them +1 commander radius, which is really interesting because we want to play a fast army, fast quick war, sort of. Oh, I see that actually if you get 4 points as Friedrich, you can access to a exploration legacy card, +3 combat strength for your naval units. Okay, we are not necessarily gonna go heavy on navy, although navy is allowed this time. I can see that for whatever the reason, the stream could not connect to Twitch chat, although it does say that Twitch chat is here. So, are you here, Twitchy? Okay, it's connected now. Good stuff. Anyway, so why Friedrich? I don't know. Did they actually change something here? I really like the idea of the commander radius. It's a merit commendation that you want to take when you want to orient your armies toward a better movement capability. Also, I realize I did not indicate the start of the stream on Civilization Discord, so I'm just going to quickly do that before we start, and then we are in the game. Creator content, there we go, creator content. That's really a very quiet Discord. I mean, they really want to play it as being like a community Discord stuff, but at the end of the day, Civilization VII has a little bit of a trouble getting out of the mud, huh? So let's go. So I believe Friedrich will be the one. Maybe we could consider Genghis Khan, although I'm gonna quickly check it. We're gonna play Pangea huge, full deity difficulty. Alrighty, there we go. And I'm gonna add quickly the thumbnail. Okay, back we are. So, Genghis Khan, +3 combat strength for cavalry unit. So that kind of makes sense. +5 when in an army commander command radius. Army commander have +1 movement even when no units are packed into them. So Genghis Khan does make sense when it comes to the movement. Friedrich is interesting because of the extra command radius. Gain an infantry when you complete technology mastery or construct a science building. It unlocks Prussia. Now what we could do is decide to go Genghis Khan for the cavalry benefit. And once per age, army commander can use the convert independent action to convert adjacent independent military unit to my control. I think it might be the most efficient, quick warmonger. Maybe more interesting than Friedrich after all. Yeah. Let me quickly check. I think in my description on YouTube I indicated I would play Friedrich, but I'm gonna... I don't know. Yeah, I did indicate it. So I'm just going to make that a small switch so the description fits the play. YouTube Live, there we go. So first of all, I did not indicate the tags, so we're gonna do that. Tags are gone. Gaming on a Civilization VII. There we go. And playing as Genghis Khan. We're gonna try that. Now the commendation is still very interesting to me. So I think, I mean the merit, I think we are still going to try to go for that merit in order to quickly arrange a functioning cavalry, a functioning military. Now what I tried to do the last time, and that failed ultimately, was to use the elephants as mine heavy cavalry sort of thing. That failed entirely because the elephants, it's not indicated anywhere, and I sent a feedback to the devs already for that. The elephants only have 2 movements, which means that unless you have the commendation and the related skill, which does not happen immediately but after a while, you actually suffer from very slow movements, and that goes completely against what I wanted to do. So we are going to try to find a cavalry. Movement for ranged units is interesting, potentially. -1 gold maintenance on cavalry seems obvious. I am quite interested, actually, by the faster range. +2 combat strength for naval units when attacking. Maybe we will do a switch later on if we go navy. I don't know if we're gonna go navy. We're gonna go Pangea plus, so maybe we have some navy at some point. I am not blocking myself from potentially having some allies. Now there is one thing that's gonna be problematic for us, and that is the +8 deity difficulty that we're gonna have to face. That's why Genghis Khan giving us +3 for cavalry immediately will reduce the pain a little bit. Only my cavalry will do something though, and that means I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with other units. +2 gold per age for every leader you are unfriendly or hostile with. That could be useful. Movement for range unit is useful. +2 combat strength for units adjacent to 2 or more enemy units. That could maybe combo if we think about it. +1 combat strength for all units in plain and desert. Potentially interesting. The militaristic attribute point also interesting. So maybe we start with that. We go cavalry. Although the gold maintenance for cavalry at the early age is not really important. Actually, it gets +5 when in an army command radius. So the command radius is very important. Because if we get the +5 and we get order, we will have +10 that would cancel the AI's bonus. Army commander have +1 movement even when no units are packed. So that is a movement benefit we have. I wonder if it's cumulates with the special movement ability as well. So I'm thinking early age, the gold maintenance might not be relevant. Maybe we give ourselves +2 combat strength when... No. Yeah, maybe we give ourselves +2 combat strength when units are adjacent to 2 or more enemy units. So they will be more resilient. Let's go. Agent Civilization. We're gonna want to find a civilization that provides us with an interesting cavalry bonus. So, Achaemenid Persia gives +3 combat strength for infantry unit when attacking. That will make our infantry a little stronger. Also, 30% production for Gate of All Nation. It also unlocks the Immortal, which heals after defeating an enemy. It's quite interesting. Does not really synergize, but it does give us a stronger global military. Aksum. Now, Aksum has this special naval unit. +3 gold and resource in settlements adjacent to coast. Yeah, I don't know if that really synergizes. Now, the Assyria has a special cavalry that has additional movement, can move after attacking. Now, that is interesting. Turtanu, Assyrian unique army commander, infantry and cavalry unit within the command radius, has +5 combat strength against 45 district. Okay, now we are talking. Now we are seeing some synergy coming in. What is the special ability of Assyria? Gain a technology whenever you capture a settlement for the first time. Okay. Codices are not awarded from technologies. They can you can generate them from conquest. That will force us to go for quick conquest. Indirectly, that's not absurd. We get then the Ekaru. +2 production for each great work on display in the settlement. Happiness and science. 2 codex slots per. That means we need cities, ultimately. Science adjacency for river and wonder. Flat terrain. Happiness on flat terrain. If we go for the Han, which is the logical choice of Genghis Khan, we get the Shukonu, which is a range unit. Zone of control and higher defense strength. +5 combat strength when attacking adjacent units. So it's a defense, it's a range unit that actually gets a bonus in strength if they get to be close to their enemy. Which is a weird way of playing. It basically makes it more resilient as well somehow, right? The capital and new towns gain additional population with their first growth events. I don't really see... I mean, we got the Great Wall. That's the ancestor of China, right? So we got the Great Wall. Although, I think the Hans were Mongols, so it's kind of weird, but okay, sure. Looking at the rest, I don't see huge synergy. We went Moria the last time. La Moria. Because we wanted the +5 combat strength against 45 district, but we suffered from this, so I'm not gonna go Moria anymore. Also, the Khmer will have the same issue, I suppose. Higher combat strength, but slower movement. Okay, this time it's indicated higher combat strength, but slower movement. Here it's not indicated, so you just get screwed. You just get screwed, that's all. Yeah, we're gonna go Assyria. Now the codex thing is kind of weird. We're gonna play on a Deity difficulty, online game speed, although... No. We're gonna play online game speed. We are going to play Pangea plus Pangea plus on a huge size. Age transition is gonna be continuity. We don't want to regroup. And in the advanced options, there is one thing that I had forgotten to change, and I got completely destroyed because of that. The age length. we want a age length long. Why? Because I want to be able to upgrade my army before the age ends abruptly. We're gonna leave the 10 turn countdown so we know where we're at. Initial independent hostility. We could decide to put them on hostile to force war with the barbarians, so we would not be the only one in that case. That would also be a good way to distract the opponent. Bypass civilization unlock. We are enabling that because we want to be able to choose our civilization for continuity on our cavalry. Deity, deity, deity for everything else. Start position will be balanced. The map size is huge. Disaster frequency, light. We are disabling everything but... Do we want the antiquity barbarian invasions? New independent power rise up to change your empire. It can make things really messy. Let's leave it. As for the expiration age, do we want a revolution crisis? I don't think the expiration age are very interesting. Let's go. Okay, so for today's challenge, we are trying to wage war to a Deity AI, which huge advantage, huge bonus. Hopefully, if the age is long, we will have a chance to go through the tech tree. We will see how that goes. I think the most important for us will be to obtain
but the world
high-level
knows you as Genghis Khan,
veteran commander.
the universal ruler, the terror of the steppe. At your word, the hordes ride, armies flee, walls crumble, and hopes fail. Take up your bow, Kargan. The world has gone soft. Let it know fear.
Convert independent is very situational. Could be interesting at the beginning to do some sort of a quick army. Okay. Now we are on flat plains. I see a bit of desert left and right. Up and down. Access to navigable river, that is quite interesting. Term of defense, that does not really change anything. Do I want to place myself next to the navigable river? Those would probably be floodplain. I don't know if this can flood as well. This will flood definitely. We could work the rainforest. If I place myself here instead of here, I still have access to my resources. I can see one benefit. If the navigable river ends up in the ocean, which is normally what happens, that gives us the possibility to pump out some boats and do some exploration with it. I kind of like it. I mean, even if I settle here, I can still, at 2 of distance, set up a port. Now, if I settle here, I will be working 3 tiles of fish. Not much more, but this is quite an interesting beginning. If I come down, I could also access this oasis faster. I just don't know what's up there. I mean, we can see here, there is nothing really. Those tiles will still be available for mines. I think I'm coming down 1. Okay, we opened more rainforest, which will give us potentially a little bit more science. That's interesting as well. But we don't really see much more. The camel is really cool, especially for the beginning. We're gonna have a source of iron, which is nice for infantry, although we are gonna play cavalry, but we have a source of horse, which will give +1 combat strength for cavalry immediately. We're gonna start with our 4 scouts, usual.
The radi.
You come down. Wow! What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tribal villages around us. Incredible. You go south. Let's immediately take the horse. What do we see in the south? 1, 2, 3. We don't really see anything much. So probably not a big difference. Animal husbandry would make sense for us. We already have a pasture, and so we're gonna get an immediate +1 food on our pasture. So let's do that. Okay, there is a source of crab down there, and another navigable river. We cannot reach it, which leads us to having potentially a city around here. We could actually set up a city not too far from here, and a huge bonus on a navigable river. Let's go in that direction. We can work another tile. Do I want to put a clip it already? Or do we work the forest? It is a woodcutter that generates absolutely no production, funny enough. Okay, we're gonna check what's down there. First, tribal hut. The fallen dead of a nearby conflict have been left without a resting place. A proper cemetery will honor them and draw pilgrims from far and wide, but we do not have the money for that. We're gonna move on and take the money. Thank you. That's an incredible
The caged bird
early start.
watches.
Animal husbandry is on. Are you telling me that this pasture was only giving us 2 production, that's it? Wow. That was a garbage pasture. So what do we want next? We absolutely need more food. I think sailing is interesting. We can immediately put on some fishing. Scholars have been debating the origin of images adorning the mouth of a cave. The animal shapes are unfamiliar, the handprints next to them are not. Do we want some more science by examining the animals, or some more culture by contemplating the handprints? What's most important to me right now? I think the science is more important. I'm gonna start with the 5 combat strength against independent powers for a reason, which is that I want to train quickly my early commanders. A temple once filled with voices of outspoken philosophers, fierce critics of Assyrian rule, has burned to the ground. Oh, sad. The priests claim they have lost more than a building, they have lost the spirit of independent thoughts. Well, you're in antiquities, there is no such thing as an independent thought. Mourn the fall of a cherished landmark. Minus 100% culture for 2 turns. This may cause yields to go negative. That's gonna delay my chiefdom though. Gaining 30 influence or gain the culture. Frame the loss as a divine judgment. Yeah, absolutely.
I protect
That's
thee
divine
with this
judgment.
flame.
It is divine judgment for sure. Let's go discipline. We immediately want to have a commander as soon as possible. Government, what are we gonna go for? I think Like, without looking too much, I think we absolutely need oligarchy. Because the food is gonna be a situation. So I'm going to try to use the food bonus as much as I can. We have another source of camel here. Interesting. I'm gonna move one and explore. Okay. There is material for a city around here. I can immediately see 5 resources. A city placed here would benefit from them all. Now, what would be the 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. Putting it here will not be so terrible in regard to my adjacency to Nivne. I could alternatively place it here. Ensure no adjacency, we play the toll game. We can still access all 5 resources, and it is still on fresh water. Also, having more food is important because we cannot pump out settlers to create new cities unless we have a proper level of population. Hunters have set up camps in the quiet forest. They complain of their neighbor who encroach on their lands and cull the wildlife. Still, they are happy to trade what they have. 10 food and 5 production. I think it's... yeah. It's what we need. Yeah, we will have our next population sooner. So we got one guy here that's gonna visit a little bit of south. One guy who's gonna do the east. This one is already going for those, so you are going north. We are not yet ready for a settler. What I could decide to do... Actually, I could do an early granary, because we need it. And those are gonna be farms, but really not good ones, huh? I think we're gonna do the early granary. That's really not that good, but we don't really have a choice right now. Let's give ourselves a little bit of science and a little bit of production to go faster, but all of those are super tiny bonuses. Okay. Something happened. The river has flooded. Ha ha ha. Who said it? Actually, damage appears light. Unfortunately, we did not, I think, benefit from it. But if it keeps flooding, then the river tides will be the one giving us food. The hollow within a mysterious mount has been uncovered. Its passageway aligns so the winter solstice sun illuminates its inner chamber. Local priests insist the site be preserved as sacred. Consecrate the mountain as holy. Yeah. We're gonna consecrate as holy. I actually visited such a place in the past. I think it was in Ireland. Was it in Ireland? Where they had those old tombs with the passage of the sun to illuminate the inside. I think it was in Ireland. I'm not 100% sure. Found a new continent, interesting. Let's go catch this one. You have done your job well. Let's go in that direction, past this mountain that's blocking your view, and check the zone. Let's take the camel. Perfect, now we can have a lot of resources in our main. Ah! Another horse up there. And we do want it, but it's so far from us. Had I known... Oh, we actually get another resource tube here. Had I known, maybe I would have come up one to catch the horse instead of the ruby. The ruby is good because it's plus 4 gold, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna complain about that, but... we want this maximum horse. 7 turn for the next population is not that quick. Okay, we're gonna pass the mountain just the same. Here, you go here. Show me what's around. Maybe I'm gonna put in a couple more scouts. The fishing quay is not absurd, although I might want to have a port here. But fishing quay and harbor might make sense too. I don't have a lot of fish though, I'm gonna have 3. So not even 3 if I use this one for the fish. Okay, we can have a settler. So I'm gonna do a quick settler. Aha! And we found our first Taruga, our first hostile city-state. A petty warlord has driven a community of artisans from their home. They had been building chariots. Anyone who helps reclaim their home is welcome to them. We could help them and gain a chariot. That's a chariot for 25 gold. Yeah. Every day, a chariot for 25 gold. Okay. So where do we go starting now? Pottery is good, but does it make sense? Food on plantations, we don't really have one. The brickyard for the mines and stuff makes sense. Irrigation makes sense. +1 for each adjacent navigable river. Is that something we can make use of? If we go here and place it here, it could benefit from adjacency. This tile would benefit from adjacency to mountains. This is normal river, but this would work actually if I place it here. So yeah, I think we want to go toward irrigation, which leads us to... Logically I should go the wheel, because this is where our Magaru is, the special cavalry unit that has additional movements. But do we want irrigation first? I mean, we want all of that. Writing also makes sense. You get science faster. I'm gonna go writing first. I'm gonna place writing here. Oh, we got 3 resources here. This place would be ideal. I think I'm gonna place it right here, on the river. I'm gonna lose a bit of adjacency. Unless I place a... fishing quay harbor. What if I place my soap pit here? That should lead me to have a better potential compass here. There is no way for me to reach this this time, so... I mean, yes, the only way would be to go here, 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 and then here. Which is kind of crazy. Alternatively, I could place my campus here and already benefit from +2. That makes more sense. So I still need something here so I can place my irrigation. My garden. Or... I'm kind of dumb. It's 108. I do the fishing quay harbor. Because that should allow me to reach that tile, logically. Okay, we go down. Nice. Those are interesting tiles. I can see a city right here, benefiting from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 resources. But that's not a very good city. It's far from... It is not! Okay, that's a perfect city. It is actually on freshwater. Oh, because of the pond? Marsh. Because of the marsh. We are actually on freshwater because of the marsh. We do not benefit from the navigable river, if I do that. We catch the resources, but we lose the navigable river. I mean... I can still... place a city here, maybe, or here, and use those tiles after growing, huh? Potentially. I have a feeling that I am on the edge of a map. Yes, I think I am on the edge of a map. Builders have raised a monolith effortlessly and with few tools. The artisans back home will want to know of this novel technique. Okay, do we go quicker for discipline or do we research the pottery? I think science is interesting, it's 2 turns, but I think boosting up, getting our commander fast, yeah, we will have a commander now, is better. Because we already get to meet with the city-state up there.
Do nothing.
That means my commander cannot go with the chariot. We are pumping out a scout next turn. Ooh, Turtanu. Army commander. Takes 14 turns. We could do Dur Sharukin in 10 turns. Plus 1 science on fortification in the settlement. Plus 5 combat strength for 45 district in all settlements. Act as a fortified district. Dur Sharukin. Must be placed adjacent to a district. Is it ever worth putting 10 turns into building a wonder like this? But then plus 1 science on fortification. Then I will need to build walls. But that's science and fortification in this settlement. Is it interesting? Three turns for those. I could find gold and purchase them. Okay, that's gonna be a little crazy, but I'm gonna try. It is a little crazy. 2 men. Seeing his people gather around the campfire, Genghis Khan is reminded that he must always be 2 men. One is a shepherd nurturing life, the other a blacksmith forging instrument of death. Seeing his people, so turn the flock. He wants me to have 4 camps. Which would... Oh, camps, not pasture. Camps, that's a camp. But that is a pasture. We could have one here. But it's nowhere obvious that I would have 4 camps. That's a pasture as well. Huh. Okay. Light the forge. Have a commander with 3 promotions. That is doable. I will gain 2 warriors thanks to that. Watch the fire for a while. Yeah, let's do the forge thing. Discipline 2 will unlock the Gate of Domination. Plus 3 combat strength against independent power. It is very strong. I'm actually going to immediately put the chariot inside the commander. What is this? Oh, that's the sign of Assyria. Okay. I should probably go in that direction, so let's do that. And we found Friedrich, but Friedrich Baroque, playing Egypt around here. Interesting. Okay.
Friedrich II.
Pleased to meet you.
Erfreut, euch kennenzulernen. Ich bin ein Engel im Salon, aber ein Teufel auf dem Schlachtfeld.
I do not know if I'm really interested in being friends with Friedrich. I'm just going to greet him. What's his... he likes leader with wonders in their capital. Dislike those with building in their capital. I'm gonna have buildings soon, so he probably won't like me particularly. And we found... Rajagriha, a warrior. Directly a warrior, not even a scout. No, that's not very good for us. He's gonna come here, but I can move my scout away. I still want to go here, though. Aha. No, that's for us. Oh, yes, he wants it. Oh! And he gets attacked. How interesting. Oh, can I reach it now? Yes. A wilderness shrine lies in a tranquil grotto. Is that the same? Taruga, yeah. Its devotees promise healing and silence. Spend time in a quiet seclusion, minus 100% culture for 1 turn? Okay. This may cause yield whatever stuff. What do you give me for that? 37 happiness. Quite a few turns. Recruit those who wish more in their life, plus 5 production. The 5 production would help for producing Dorsharukin. 37 happiness could lead us to have a celebration sooner.
Niccolò Machiavelli. per servire.
Machiavelli.
In qual modo potrete voi servire me? Intendete, in qual modo potrei essere io al servizio vostro?
So, Machiavelli. Machiavelli likes people who are at war with others, if I'm not mistaken. Let's give him 10. And see if maybe we make a ally out of him, although...
Екатерина Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница искусств.
Shut up. So, she likes civilization with the least great work. She is playing as Greece. No, that's not great. Where is she? She just found me down there. The warrior did come here. We're gonna try to do the reach around. Our first settler is out. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Do we go here? 1, 2, 3. Here, I think, is the best to access everything. It's still fresh water. I'm actually going to accompany him with my commander, just in case. Okay, this is quite empty, has a lot of potential mining, but aside from that, these mountains here make it kind of awkward. I wonder if we want to make use of this. Since we're playing the toll game, I can see how having a city here that will take those resources. We are catching the ruby we need, so it does make sense for me to go down and place a city here, down there. Aha! And we find a settler from Charlemagne forward settling us straight from the get-go. This is supposed to be a huge Pangea, by the way, but they are immediately forward settling me. Nice. Okay. A lot of deserts in this area. So we got Catherine on the south. Oh no, that was Machiavelli. So we got Machiavelli on the south, Catherine on the southeast. She actually took the tribal hut. We just found Confucius. What the heck? How is that a huge Pangea? I don't get it.
Ich bin Carolus, Charlemagne geheißen. Managü andere
So what
walden
do
mit
we want to be
Smerdo.
with Charlemagne?
Ich aber walder durch Gottes Gnaden Sammerswerta.
Let's play it nice with Charlemagne for now. Like civilization that has the most celebration. Okay. I should have a celebration right now. I'm not constructing a building, so I'm going to boost up my food capacity. Confucius.
今子问智于语，斯为质矣。
Confucius, what do I do with you? I don't remember exactly what Confucius likes most. I have a feeling we're gonna be at war with Confucius. I'm gonna stay neutral. It might be a mistake, we'll see. Like civilization with most specialists, dislike the one with fewer specialists. So he's gonna remain neutral for now. Machiavelli already offers +6 gold per turn. I say yes to that. Military aid, we could do that soon as well. Okay, I do not appreciate those double warrior from Confucius, straight from the get-go. Scout as well, okay. Catherine wants to exchange for science. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to see a little bit what's done here. I need to figure out and try to understand a little bit how this is going to set up. Huh? If I, yeah, I should be far enough from his stupid. That's a capital. What? His capital has been placed at what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tile from my capital? On a huge map? What the heck? And Yasso Darapora is also a capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 as well. Holy shit. I got close neighbors. Now, is it because we're gonna have a lot of them, or is it just because we are so unlucky? It's a little strange. I find it a little strange to be so closed off like that.
All army.
Okay, pottery is done. Let's go and check this area. Another settler. Lots of wood, which is 10% production toward naval units. I have a feeling, since I'm seeing all those navigable river, I have a feeling we are close to the sea here. That means we are completely packed against the border. This is weird. Let's take the wool. Don't forget, I really want the horse, so if he come and forward settle me, that's gonna be problematic. Open my border to... Yeah, sure. Just give me your money. Having the money is good for me, as a reminder, at 108 I can buy directly my ports, and I want that. I mean, I only have a few fish, but it does open that tile, which will give me some good stuff. Also, those tiles have fertilized good stuff. I see a potential for another city around here. It's not very clear where, maybe here. But those are interesting tiles. Against the navigable river here, we can make use of it. Maybe here. Access 4 resources. I don't know if this is freshwater. Probably not. And this 1, 2, 3 gets too close to my capital. Here from this one, I would only have those 3 tiles that are impacted by the capital. All the other tiles will be the same. So I think this would be a good tile to settle. It is not freshwater though. Ah. We are not on freshwater there. I could put myself on floodplain, which is not great. 1 down, accessing the salt instead of this one. If I place myself on floodplain, instead I am on freshwater. I can still access the hardwood a little bit farther, but I can still have a nice amount of mines and stuff. And I can still from here access this tile and this tile and this tile, which would be having very strong adjacency to navigable river. From here I cannot access the crab though, I lose the crab. If I go down, to get the crab I have to be on that line. That's not great. What if I put myself here instead? Now I will lose the hardwood. To get the hardwood I will have to settle here. But then I lose access to the silk. Okay, that's not great. I think the best spot is probably here. We are not on floodplain. We are not, unfortunately, on freshwater. But from that spot, I can have the crab, the hardwood, the silk, and the salt. As a matter of fact, I could also place it here. Now, placing it here means we get to work the mountain. It also means we have those 2 tiles in common, which are not very important tiles. Maybe I come here instead. Access the navigable river faster, can place a port as well. So we have double port on this river. Wasn't there something about navigable river? +1 science adjacency for rivers and wonders. Rivers, plural, not just navigable. Rivers and wonders. Wait a second. That means that this tile here for my special district will benefit from quite a lot. Actually, here is even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of crazy. This is a very strong... that's flat plain. This is a very strong tile for my special district. Now that I see. I can still place my garden here, or here actually, for the same benefits. If it's just river, this is river, this is river, this is river, so all of those are rivers. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think the Assyrian unique quarter created by constructing the Royal Library and Citadel, +2 production for each great work on display, +3 production, +2 happiness if placed on flat terrain, that would be the case here, +1 production adjacency for wonders. I'm putting my wonder here though, but that's the case for everything. Oh, production. Okay, production for wonder. +3 science, 2 correct slot, +1 science adjacency for river. That would be really strong. I actually do want to place it here. And if I go and set up a city here... That's not flat. That's flat. And that would benefit from +2. Wait, that's flat tropical here. And that's a nice adjacency. That's flat tropical directly on the river, and that's even... No, that's the same 3. So this one or this one benefits from +3. I don't think I can do a lot better. This one would be the best. It is flat tropical. If I set up my city here, I can reach it. And that will also have a monstrous river adjacency, this one. Hey, let's see if we can make it work. +3 combat strength. Yes. I'm starting to run low on influence. Yeah, it makes sense that they are looking to get the combat strength bonus because I have set up all of the villages to be hostile, so they are fighting villages, all of them. Okay. Aha! Okay, we just found Opone. Now, if we wanted to be friendly with Opone, we would need 85 points. And they are sucking up my points right now. But Opone could also be a training ground for my commander. It's not an easy training ground, though. Now, did that settle too close to Genghis? Yes. Too close to other civilization capital. So already we are getting negative with Chang'an. So... Oh, did I lose my... No, I did not. No Shuriken. Do I continue writing? Does that make sense? Let's continue writing. I do need the science after all. Oh, straight from the get-go? He wants me to lose 10% of my gold. After giving me gold, he wants me to lose gold. That's very annoying. Stop that. Why did I gain so much... Charlemagne sparked a diplomatic incident. Settled too close to my capital. Oh, yeah. Okay. So Charlemagne also... No, he's at 12. And he also has a settler. And what the heck? Can you stop that? Is it gonna be one of those games where I'm gonna be targeted by the AI with all the possible... Look at that! To cancel this, I needed 60, but it just used... I cannot cancel this. How did that make sense? I currently have open market, local festival, and open border with him, and now he's actually screwing our ration? This is so... Okay, it's Machiavelli, but still, how does it make sense, game-wise? Okay, that's pretty good. I just hope... Yeah, we are probably gonna get attacked. I hope I can escape. Okay. That's not very good. Yeah, he attacked me, of course he did. Okay. Wow. What a line of resource here. It's incredible. So I wanted to place it here. But now I know that if I place it here, I catch even one more resource. That's already 5 resources. And down here, it's insane. A city here catches 3, 4, 5, 6 resources. Crazy. I don't know if we can make it work. I'm going to bring my guy to Nineveh. Hey, Milky Velox, what's up? Yeah, I don't trust for 1 second what you just said. Do you think that I've never heard that before? I'm not going to add anyone. I don't care about your photo. You are banned. I know about those scams, so you can go and disappear. Thank you. Bye-bye. If all you wanted was to get banned, that's exactly what you got. Congratulations. So, this is weird. Okay, there is another warrior down there. Lots of mountains, so I need to do the reach around again. Oh! Samarkand down there. Oh, with a slinger. That's not good for us. However, we can get a bit of money. Pearl divers have made this stretch of coast a favorite site, but they do not allow other access. The tile could become a pearl, or we could just scavenge. We're gonna scavenge because I don't care for that tile to be a pearl. Let's be honest. Okay, I'm letting those guys fight. Let's pass here instead. Of course there is another warrior hidden. Just how many warriors are here now? There was one here, one here. There is another one here. That's making things complicated. Taruga is right here. Well, that explains. Wait, can I disperse Taruga? No. Can stay on Taruga. That would be great for leveling up my commander to disperse Taruga. You think it's doable? Ah. Okay, we're gonna get attacked now because, well, warrior, that's what it is. I have enough money to buy myself another, like maybe a slinger or something. Although Slinger is not gonna help so much. Maybe a warrior or sort. Or to immediately start boosting up my production. This is a granary. Those could be farms. I need a soapit. And I also need that. They all cost 108. Let's go for the soapit first. I'm gonna put my guy in my own land so that he can heal faster. A band of wandering archers loses volley after volley, each arrow landing with uncanny precision. A gathered crowd watching owl. I could lose influence for 2 turns and gain an archer. I kinda like that. I like the idea of an archer. He went in Nineveh. Well, that gives a little bit of early protection to Nineveh. Or do I want it in Karkemis instead? I could not shoot anyway between the mountains and the forests. So the archer is going to remain alert in Nineveh. We got shot at by the singer. Big surprise. We're gonna go for the next one. Alright. Those scouts I have seen now. Oh my god, look at that.
The spoken word.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 warrior, 1 slinger, and probably more. Now I cannot move because he just blocked my path. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. He did kill the warrior though, so maybe I can move. Do I want writing 2? +1 science and science building? No, I don't have yet the science building. So what I need right now is the build. Let's go. And we can start working on our build to 2 +1 settlement limit and also unlock the what door Shaugun? Yeah, don't need that. The capital received +2 culture for each technology mastery. Okay. More importantly, unlock my citadel special building. Let's go south and check. Okay, this is Katerina. So Katerina is under Confucius. What is her current relationship? She's unfriendly to Confucius. Now that would be good. Probably because they settled also too close. Our relationship is decaying slowly. No, his leader agenda is positive with me. Oh, so he goes positive if we don't have specialists. He did place a city here. Okay. So he did it. He placed a city here. Can I still place a city here? I can. It's still available. But this city is gonna grab all those resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I wanted my city here to catch the silver, that's gonna be tough. So alternatively, do I have an alternative to that? Placing my city in one of those two instead. To not go and chase this one. And if I do that, what do I gain? I could access that tile, which is next to a navigable river. I could access the navigable river technically. Against the mountain, I'm not a huge fan, but 1, 2, 3, 4 resources. We don't have the ruby. We are 1 short for the ruby. Such a shame, the ruby is such a nice resource to have, +4 gold per turn. Oh, I'm gonna have the ruby from Nineveh. What am I saying? So yeah, this here is fine. I'm losing the silver anyway. +1 gold and food in all settlements. Oh, that's even better for him. Wow. Now, Confucius, you being here is a real problem. In this direction, where we have mountains bordering, there are 2 city-states, which is a bit of an issue. Let's see if we can make things work. He did not attack me, surprisingly. I'm gonna wait. Is he gonna come here? Okay, the wire over there is the problem. He's from Retenue, so there is another village around there. Incite a raid. I could incite a raid. Taruga is not very interesting for me as an independent, so I'm not sure I want to keep it. Let's get a little bit. Oh, do we want the culture for that or the irrigation? No, let's try to boost up a little bit our. Oh, okay. That scout is toast. No, this is not attacking.
From this
Good.
day forward,
And we got
your
Dusha.
pronouncement shall be unchangeable. To raise or bring low, these shall be in your hand.
Okay. We got Dorshaokin, unexpected. That gives us a +6 library. That will be really strong. I will love the Gate of all Nations as well. Because the +1 war support on all wars is quite important. Could place it here eventually or something like that. It's 8 additional turns. Right now we do the library. Incense, +10% science. Okay, so a little bit. Yeah, he went down. Of course he went down. Open my border to Catherine? Sure, why not? I mean, the way I see it, we are probably not gonna get into very good relation with him at the end, despite the positive. Or did he do that on purpose to keep us neutral? Could that be the reason? Okay, I want this scout to show me what's in this area. Ah. Now that is a problem, is it not? I don't think my scout can remain there. If the scout cannot disperse Taruga, I don't think I can do anything. And there is one, if not 2 warriors here. But I'm gonna get shot at, so... Unless they went up, and they can escape from the south. Okay, now will you look at that? Very interesting. So this Tiwanaku actually comes from pretty far away, or maybe here. Okay, so there is nothing here. I think we are on the border. So I'm gonna use this scout now to come back on this. Oh, he has to do the whole the whole reach around. Let's try maybe to go here to see if we actually catches a piece of land. Oh, that sucks. Samarkand is pumping out a galley now. Does that? Ocean Marine. Yeah, no, that's cut. That's cut. I cannot do anything. My relationship will decrease with Charlemagne as well, unless I use my diplomacy to stop this. Now everybody's gonna want to go to war with me. Oh, look at that. Seriously? Good. That was an insta-kill. Charlemagne has a lot of army. It's not good. It's actually really not good. And he wants to go at war with me. Not that I'm against the idea of being at war, it's just that I don't have what it takes to fight them. Do I keep it or not? I need to delay. I'm gonna have to use my diplomacy. Aha! What do we see here? I think we found at least a city from Machiavelli. Okay. Looks like my scout is gonna make it out alive. That's pretty nice. With this scout, we're gonna try to catch those tribal villages. Okay, that seems safe. So I'm gonna go... Oof, I say that and now this guy comes. He should not be able to shoot at me though. But can I catch this hut before he does? Let's take the iron. Although... I should maybe focus more on farms to grow my city faster. Show me what's over there. Ah. Now that really sucks. Oh boy, okay, I think he's dead this time. I think this time he cannot make it. Karkemis, do I have enough to buy you something like a warrior maybe or slinger? Oh! No, it's still there, it's still there. I'm gonna buy a warrior, I think. Let's see. This is a very tough beginning. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna work this up. Okay, Karkemis is well defended, okay, because it's hard to catch this city. Either you have to pass here and you have all those forests, so you can only advance very slowly, or here you have forests, difficult terrain, etc., etc. There is a passage, though. There is definitely a passage. But if I put in at least an archer in Karkemis, plus some defenses or whatever, I can start shooting at whoever comes, and that will make the defense quite efficient. We got a scientific attribute point. Yeah, okay, cool. So a little bit more science. We unlock the garden. Now we decided that this here would actually be best for my special district. So we're gonna go and place ourselves a harbor. And then... Fishing quay doesn't really make sense, does it? Give me 1 food plus 1 food on fishing boat. But that's all it does. I should keep it for a port. I should use those tiles for good stuff. So I'm thinking a port or shipyard or whatever it is. I'm just gonna place that so I can access that tile. The garden will come here. Or here. I mean, that tile is also pretty good, so I don't know if I want to discard it. Okay, we found the capital, Roma. And he has another settlement up there now. Okay, surprisingly enough, my scout did not die, but if he comes anywhere near, he will. Maybe I try to walk the other way. A trader has obtained a cargo of spices from afar. The weightless herb crumble to dust in the hand and are sure to become a sensation before long. Okay. We can sample the herb, gain a turn of culture, but some happiness for next celebration, which is good. Who said he wanted a lot of celebration? Wasn't he Charlemagne? He should love me. Oh, I get some food. I think I'm gonna go for the food. Oh, where does this one come from? Where do you come from? And now we got a scout here blocking us as well. Nice. Very nice. Okay, you attack him, not me. Oh, yeah, okay, he's waiting for the bait. It's a bait, he's waiting for me to come here to attack me twice. Give me the food. I need it. I'm gonna have to redo my scouts soon. Where do I want to go with this? Probably toward the clay. Production and warehouse buildings. It's not much better, one or the other, so let's just go here. We're gonna clean up Taruga, it's too close to us. Oh, and now you want to be peaceful with me again? Yeah, I want the +3. Dude, that makes no sense, your behavior makes no sense. But now we are positive again. Okay. Oh, because I blocked him. Is he going to ask to try to reduce our aviation again next turn? That could be okay. That definitely could be the case. I'm gonna go for another settler. We need to settle our second city quick, or we won't be able to do any such thing. And also maybe another one there. Wow. Okay, that's kind of tough. Can he reach me? Not exactly. I think I can survive. I think I can survive. If I play it well, I can probably survive. Holy! Okay, we found retenue. We found retenue. It's a militaristic city-state. This one would be potentially interesting for us to befriend. Also found Friedrich up there. Okay, it's blocking my path, and that's not very nice. I want you to let me go, that would be nice of you, and attack Friedrich instead of me. Okay. How interesting, there is a very high capacity for the secondary city here. My god, those tiles are incredible. The one thing you don't get in Tundra is a lot of amenities, but you got some crazy good resources. Okay, so he already forwarded 2 cities. Probably gonna put another one there. He's having a pretty nice beginning of the game, being all alone in his little corner. Oh my god, what the heck? Vyadapura. Screwed me over completely. Okay, so they did go after the warrior, whatever
The
he
land is
was.
always stalking people.
What is this?
The land makes people live right. The land looks after us. The land looks after people.
The camera is weird. Why is the camera weird? Why are you weird, camera? What's with the light? That is strange. Something very strange is happening here. Is my camera dying on me right now? Redo your focus, please, and redo the light. I don't want to put too much light, like the camera is asking for a huge amount of light right now, but that's way too much for me. Let's try to do that, but it's not ideal. Okay, so yeah, we were screwed, and we continue to be. So let's do it. I don't have a lot of money yet, and we lost our scout. Okay, that's sad. Very sad. That was our scout in Samarkand. Okay. We got our second settler done. I think we settle here first, or... Technically, I don't think opponent can do much. I'm just a little bit concerned because of those two city-states, and I need an army to deal with those. But I could come here. Now, Shang... We had -10, relationship is decaying. I don't know if settling another city would be a problem now that he has put this one. Archer, you're gonna follow. Oh, the settler could move one more. Funny. Thank you, Catherine, for the +2. I take it. Can we place the garden? We can place the garden. Do I want to place the garden? As I said, this is an actually interesting tile to work. We got more though. And we want that tie specifically for my special, so... Fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. That city needs to grow. The Gate of a Nation is easier to build now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pass here, and our relationship is actually negative right now, so he probably will refuse my request for open border. Let's visit this area. So I cannot disperse from here, and my commander does not have enough experience yet to be able to do something about that. Okay, that is a real... Oh, Yeah, I'm gonna bring those toward Friedrich, so Friedrich deal with it. I'm not a big fan of seeing that Gary here. Don't really have a choice though. Yeah, I knew he would shoot.
He was the
Ah, that's why. Painted rock we just found. Soldiers have just been here, their campfires still warm, and there are supplies packed in anticipation for their return. However, just now, all is quiet and still, so we're gonna pillage everything we find, because that's what we do. He did put a secondary city up there, okay. So the AI is playing not the tall game, and the AI is playing the short, small game. I think I will... Oh, we unlocked a few things here. I think I will pump out another settler. I need to put my cities in quick. Otherwise I won't be able to do anything anymore. Okay. So there must be an opening here for this Gary to come here. Divodurum. Okay, Divodurum. Probably being an annoyance to Catherine. Ah, Opole might be attracted by Machiavelli, which is good for me.
The city's wall I established.
There we go. Daruga is no more, and we got 2 points. We're gonna take assaults. Followed for infantry bonus. Retenue. I think. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna farm a little bit. It's kind of difficult to go in this area, right? We got another military stick, good stuff. Levy or war support? I think war support. Or production for training military is also really good. Maybe next time. I think the war support is really good. Do we unlock the Royal Library now? Or do we gain a codex? +1 science on fortification building. +5 combat strength for all military when defending against ranged. That's very good. Yeah, the Citadel is actually unlocked. So let's place it here. There you go. I let you pass, settler. Go. Go and get killed. Exactly. That's exactly what you are supposed to do. I am clustered by the mountain. Can I open border with you, Friedrich? He would accept. I do like that. I'm gonna go behind and avoid the mountains. Celebration. Food or building? What are we doing right now? We are building right now. Let's boost up our building. And we're gonna place our +3 against independent power. That's the perfect timing. I'm gonna do the reach around, see if he comes for me or not. I mean, do we want Retenue to be our friend? In which case we can focus maybe another village. There's probably more than one, but... What's our tactic? Let's try to have some vision. Okay, there is no one here. An archer at Painted Rock. That's not good. Good for me that it will probably attack Charlemagne, but not good for me as it is. Hopefully we are fast enough to avoid the archer. Is it the case? Of course. Of course there was also a soldier here. Easier to. Okay. Let's go towards the ruby. And we place our third city with the archer. Is he unhappy about that? Yes, he's unhappy about that. He keeps on being unhappy about me sitting too close to him. I don't really have a choice, dude. I don't really have a choice. The Gate of the Nations is 6 turns. I don't know if that's doable. What I could do is purchase a slinger that will accompany my settler, because as soon as the slinger gets to be upgraded, which is very soon, actually it's not the wheel that upgrades archers, it is bronze working that upgrades to archer. Maybe I place ballists in the cities, I don't know, I will see. I want to catch this hardwood. He cannot have it anyway. Probably will be pissed when our border touch, but you know, that's what it is. Plus 1 production on warehouse building, so that would be good. Okay, my camera is dying. What the heck is happening with this camera now? This is weird. What's happening to the camera? Are you overheating or something? Yeah. Doesn't know what it wants. Okay, that seemed to stabilize-ish. It's a little bit too bright for me, that's probably gonna give me a headache, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, the Galley came here, but toward, more toward her, so I'm gonna go out. And hopefully the Galley goes to attack. I'm gonna keep those guys together. So the chariot, you're gonna spend 1 turn to heal. Okay. Aha. Where do we want to place ourselves? There's probably more. There is a guy here. Let's place ourselves here. It's not a good time, but as soon as we can go out, this guy is toast. He's toasted. He wants me to lose science per turn. That's not very nice. Why would you do that? So sanctions after sanctions, huh? Okay, perfect. The galley went in. She is being attacked. So we are done with the settling, but now we are doing our special building. Okay. Can we pass? Yeah, looks like we can actually pass. Okay, there is a... This guy is toast anyway. A massive sinkhole has opened near a struggling community, revealing a collapsed silver mine. The residents are elated, but question their safety. Seriously? Every time I turn my freaking head, like the camera is dying. What's happening? What the hell? Normally, the camera likes it when I put a warm type of light. So, let me close that. Let me give you some warm light and stop being an annoyance. See? There we go. Now it works. For the next 5 minutes. The tile could become a silver resource. No. We take the silver, we send it to the crown quick. And then we die in the effort of doing so, basically. I think that's gonna be almost it for all of my scouts. Wow. Am I gonna build, instead of the scouts, some cavalry to run around and maybe clean up whatever they find? I'm gonna need, probably, yes, a second. The monument could be useful if I place it here. Okay, I can do a monument for 5, but I'm gonna do a Turtanu after that, which is another commander. And this Turtanu is gonna be on time to get a full army of horsemen. There we go. Excellent. Alright, my scout is dead. Yeah.
The city's wall I established firm as the mountain.
+1 science and fortification building, that will be only 1. Scouts movement on site. We still have 1. For now, I think I'm gonna keep it. Oh, we found someone. We found Teach.
Hark ye to the Admiral
Hey,
of the Black,
Teach. I'm
the
gonna be friends
scourge of
with
the
Teach.
7 Seas.
Yes. Yes, Teach. What do you like? You like leader that builds naval units? Ah. I'm gonna build some. I will be building some. Actually, naval units would help me clean up opponent and stuff. I could pump out galleys. I could purchase galleys 100. 100 to purchase. How long to pump a galley? 1 turn. You know what? That makes sense. It does make sense to pump out a few galleys. We're gonna bring them here, we're gonna clean up what's around Opone. As a matter of fact, I could try and see if the galley counts as experience for the commander. The commander is still 6 turns though. I think I want to have my galley first. Let's go for the wood. Now we have the hardwood. We get a special district again. Aha! Okay. Now we are talking. Is she gonna go to war soon? Oh, she's at war with Confucius. There we are. Very good. Get distracted. So I can do stuff. Okay, 2 slingers. That's good for my commander. Let's kill this one first. There we go. Excellent. The codex has been placed in the palace. Yeah, okay. Codex in the palace. All good. Look at that. I managed to do the reach around and to catch the tribal hut. Cool. Traveling merchants have set up a fair at the crossroads. Visitors go at curious and take part in lively entertainment before returning to the road. We could enjoy the fair, gain a little bit of happiness. So, 12 turn until the next celebration. What? I'm generating 19. So that will be only 2 turns out of the 10. Awesome culture. Give me the happiness. Can I generate more? Okay, they are all generating a lot more than me. All of them. Gonna bring my Tortanu here and start fortifications just in case. Let's see what happens. He did come and killed himself. Excellent. Very happy with that. Okay, and we just found Arkhum. Archaim, sorry, Archaim. We could go and fight Archaim because I'm interested in keeping retinue. I need 85 for retinue. 5 turns, technically. Okay, we found Athena and Sparta. They are touching Handan. Probably the reason why they are at war, because they have the same negatives as we do, but he's even more pissed at her than he's at us. Although I said her twice, he's neutral. He's considered neutral. So, where did we say we plant this one? Here, right? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No. Yes, 1, 2, 3. And the crab. Alright. Things are getting a little better. Now we are starting to have the roots of an empire, the premises of an empire. We're gonna set up a second commander coming out from here. He will go south to Assur. From Assur, well, either attacking Opone or... Actually, no, he could go to Amida. No, makes more sense to go to Amida to have the boats fighting here. Maybe I place the commander here, the boats there, fighting Opone and farming some experience. Let's do that. We will be able to fish the crab soon. He wants to... Okay, whatever. I cannot do anything against it. So maybe we do stay here after all, because he's gonna bring his army down. I do not know if this is closed. If not, potentially it could come from here. I have actually enough to buy myself a warrior and go look. There is also, okay, village Dartishit attacking Sparta, making things difficult. Very happy to see that. We are gonna wait and fortify. Now the question is if the oasis is a bonus or a malus. I know that being on the rough terrain is definitely positive for us. I do not know about the oasis. How does that count? No? Okay. How about you let me check the detail of an oasis, please? It's not natural wonder, it's urban and rural tile. So we have biomes, we have tile. What I want to check is the modifier for army. Terrain combat modifier. Okay. Wet area, bog, oasis, and other wet features lower your defense combat strength by 2. There we go. So, we are gonna stay here. Precisely. Funny enough, Yaoi is actually pacified. Ah, because Teach is over there. Teach is over there and pacified Yaoi. Yes, excellent.
Inventor.
Exactly what I wanted to see. Friedrich has built the pyramids as Egyptian, that makes sense. Convert independent. Ah, I could do that. It's not stupid. I am going to do that. Oh no, he's gonna attack me probably. I don't want him to kill my spearman. Ooh, there's an archer behind. Ooh, that sucks. Not good. We might lose the chariot. Let's Plus movement for siege unit? No, not really. Bronze working probably. Plus 1 seconds burning, that's a little bit. Gain the technology from the target that you have not researched. Oh, steel technology advancement. Yeah, okay. Currency could probably do us good for the adjacency to navigable river. I think I need the bronze working first. I need the bronze working first, and then we're gonna make use of those tiles. So this tile I'm gonna be able to use with Assur. This tile and this tile I'm gonna be able to use from Nineveh. And of course I'm gonna make full use of those tiles with Amida. Amida! Okay, my citadel is also... Oh no, I'm producing the monument, so the citadel is done. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful citadel. What do we do next? What do we do next? Because the Gate of a Nation is tempting. It's very tempting. I could even decide to place it here. It's very tempting. We still have a few turns before war goes crazy on us. We cannot pass, but that's okay. What I'm gonna do the tour around Chang'an. We are at war with none of them, so... Wait, did I forfeit my galleys? Oh. Wait, what? It produced one and stopped the second. Oh. No, that's annoying. But I can do a little bit of harassment. Oh yeah, no, that's perfect. And they are stuck here. Yes. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna keep my galley here. I'm gonna wait to have my commander, and then I'm gonna bring you here. We're gonna do our harassment with those galleys. Let's go here. Validate that. Okay. Not too shabby. I'm concerned about this. He did not attack. How interesting. This guy is gonna get in. This guy is gonna get there. Now, why are those fortifications not done yet? It's weird. It takes a long time to process. The hunt that feeds. The manager of a portable food stall. Ah, yeah, true. So they stole the food. Person production on the palace or plus 25 gold. We go gold. It's a lot more than just the one production. Now here we do need to grow. Gonna take this this farm. Need 100 to build stuff here. Confucius, how dare you? They are annoying me. I need my influence to start befriending the city-state, and they are doing all this shit. Okay, I'm gonna lose a bit of science. Happy? The guy is gonna sleep there. I'm gonna try to catch this one. Ah, fortifications are complete. What is he doing with this settler? Is he going up? Is he trying to settle here in the middle? Technically speaking, he can settle here. I won't. Knowing the computer, I will not even be surprised if he does that. Just to be annoying. He's gonna come and he's gonna put a stupid city right here. Oh, but he's being attacked now. Okay, get attacked. I should probably attack it as well. That will put me at war with Confucius though. Oh, he's already at minus 30, so... What is this? Hinder research. Oh, that's what he did. Yeah. I'm gonna do my thing. And... There we go. Progress, slowly but surely. I definitely need that. I'm not in good terms with anyone, despite my effort. I could do a military aid with her. I need to wait until I validate becoming friend with retenue. Once this is validated, I can turn my interest into arcane. I'm gonna remain here, fortified. Ah. Oh, that's Teach. We found Teach. He's also healing. Interesting. Okay. Let's take all the ties we can take before it becomes a real problem for us. Now that's gonna touch our borders, which gonna make him really angry. He can't touch our borders. So yeah, as soon as he does, he's gonna be pissed. We got the crab online. Scavengers. Picking through battlefields remains. Begin play fighting with rusted swords. Oh, true. So we could gain a warrior for basically 1 ton of gold, which is 11. A warrior for 11 or some influence. Give me the warrior. Comes into Carchimis. And gonna sleep in Karkemis. Because I'm a little bit concerned about what's happening down there. Okay, they should logically finish their fortification now. Yes. Fortifications are complete. Now I'm going to heal. And let him attack. Retenue. Let's start becoming friends. As a matter of fact, Karkemis can also touch his border in Chang'an. So ultimately, that was meant to be. Okay, there is a passage here. There is a passage, easy to defend or control. Lots of forest though. So I cannot really put archers or whatever, but I could definitely put a few soldiers. Nice. Okay, there is an entire army right here from a village of Gordium. I think he's going for Teach. Or is he? I can definitely go. I mean, as long as he's not deployed, I should be able. He's deployed. He's deployed. Too bad. Okay, I'm gonna take the gold because that allows me to develop Karkemis a little bit. We're gonna need what? We have a lot of things in Karkemis, a little bit of everything actually. So we're gonna start with a granary. Next, we will go soap it and then brickyard. There is a little bit of everything. Karkemis is really polyvalent. I wonder if that's gonna make for us a good city. Those tiles here are actually not too shabby when it comes to science and production. Those are not exactly mountain tiles, and the rest is not really interesting. But maybe Karkemis should become a city as well. Okay, there is a galley all the way up here. But it cannot do anything to me. Not unless... No, yeah, I'm not... 1, 2, 3. I can access that tile and make it a port. Ultimately, I would like to have port and shipyard in those tiles. His border is blocking, and he actually started putting some Great Wall. I'm gonna put myself and be an annoyance to him. I wonder why his half-life maybe actually got an eruption in the face. Yeah, you're not happy, you're on -53.
No
but you did
man
that.
is foolish enough to desire war over peace. For in peace, sons bury fathers. But in war, fathers bury sons.
Tell that to all of those
He
who
heard
do war. So, science and science building could help. Masonry could help if I need fortification. I actually don't need it right now. I can already place my fortification if I want. But 3 combat strength for infantry unit, plus 2 production on military building. Probably. Okay, now we are producing our Turtanu. We also have the barracks for 1 turn. Okay, no, we're gonna do the barracks first. And the barracks are gonna come together here. That's gonna be an extra 6 production. And 6 production makes this city productive. Okay. Nice juicy tile. sure, man. You're being annoying right now. Fine, let me lose a little bit of my science. The number of sanctions I've gone through already is insane. Plus, they're going against me specifically, sanctioning my science and stuff, while they're all above it. So I think we are kind of going into this sanction bug sort of thing, where the AI starts using sanctions like without specific reason, you know? That was something that was said to the devs on Civ 7 when they started implementing the fact that AIs could use sanctions. It turned out that the AI started using sanctions non-stop and without any particular justification for it. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. I think I'm not going to survive that. I survived that. I'm not entirely sure how, but I did. A herd of prized cattle has stopped to graze. Their rich meat is a delicacy back home, but the cohorts say they are bound for nearby Gordium. Gordium? I could steal it and become hostile to Gordium, but we are hostile with Gordium. Or I could give it to Gordium and gain 15 influence. I don't care about Gordium, so I'm gonna steal it. And that actually locates Gordium for me. That's nice. Okay, I still need 85 anyway, so... Retenue has stopped attacking. They do not know what to do. I'm gonna bring my guy down. My army is almost fully healed. I could go and attack. Construction of food. We are not building right now, so let's go food. This is my third already. Celebration, which should put Charlemagne very happy, but apparently he doesn't want to be happy. He wants to be pissed at me, and I don't know why. Well, because we are close to each other, but still. Aha. Now this is the first warrior we see, and that comes from... Oh, Vyadapura, so it comes from up there, down. Not good. And my galley, unfortunately, can only shoot from one distance. So the galley is not of much use. I might have to build my walls in Amira. Okay, now that came...
Oh, Ashur, hold all...
That came really fast. Now, how the hell did those guys come up here? Funny enough, he's traversing in that direction, but he's also super hostile right now. Why? Oh, the borders are touching. There we go, the borders are touching. Okay. I need to start by shooting the archer first, so they don't do as much damage. Give me the gypsum. Well, if you touch my borders, then that's how it's gonna go, huh? Let's get a codex, or +1 settlement limit, +5 combat strength to Maguru if they are in commander radius. Oh yes. Yes, please. Now we need to start pumping out some of this beautiful, juicy cavalry. The Maguru. The chariot. Assyrian chariot. Is the one I have up there a Maguru? No, it's a standard chariot. We're gonna farm a bit of experience up there. Excellent. Devotees have come to see an idol of their faith. The worshippers, many of whom travel from afar, rejoice on its presence and are generous with their tithe. 25 gold and 25 happiness, or culture. Now the culture, we are a little bit slow on culture, but you know what? Happiness, keeping celebration up and running helps my city develop. I'm gonna have also to buy stuff. For this I'm gonna need more gold. Or I'm gonna have to produce from Nineveh, which is probably what I'm gonna do. The Royal Library is also up and running. Plus 8 science, that is insane. But I think it will be delayed by the need to build an army. Soon. You heal. You stay where you are. Aha! There we go. Excellent. One warrior. Two warrior. We could bring this guy out, and I'm probably gonna do that. But not if I lose my entire movement every time I move one tile. Now that's probably because of the... Okay, that was a mistake. It was a mistake, because I cannot do anything with him anyway, so... I'm gonna take that, that mine. Oh, military cost me more. You have nothing else to do? Of course not. And also we have now Vyadapura. We have stuff from Vyadapura coming here and attacking us specifically. I would like to understand why. That's okay because we can disperse them, but I am a little bit concerned. See that? That's exactly what I was talking about. This is like a spam of how do you call those? Sanctions. I'm being spammed by the AI non-stop, sanctioning me every single time they can. And the sole reason why they're being like that against me is just because of how we literally spawned. I didn't do anything about that. Like, I'm not responsible for the way we spawn on the map. So, how are we gonna deal with this? Okay, this lowered a little bit. He started the trade route. How did that make sense? This is so confusing. Oh. So he's trying to make another city or sorts. Heart of Bronze. Oh, he attacked Nineveh. Wow, okay. Those soldiers' bodies lie in row before the enemy. Those that still stand do so with fearsome courage. Their cry shakes the land. They will inspire others to join, and heal plus 25 on all units. That's kinda nice. Actually, they shot my Gade really hard. Their strength is in one another. Activate a reckless ability. Plus 3 combat strength when attacking, minus 2 when defending. Let's keep the heal. I kinda like that. Oh no. Oh, we got a flood. Now someone one day will have to explain to me how a galley gets to be damaged by the flood. Maybe it was parked, maybe it was anchored. That's why it got damaged. They parked the ship and they were like, oh no, no, no. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, he's not far from declaring war on me, and he's bringing a freaking settler, so... I am not so sure what to do here. This is vegetated, like, this is so annoying. Here vegetated, here vegetated. My archer cannot shoot. If I bring it here, it's a march, so it's actually a negative protection. And here is a river, which is also negative protection. Now, what applies to me applies to him. He also cannot shoot me here, here, and here. Still annoying. Let's take this beautiful 3 food, 1 production, 1 gold, 2 happiness tile. That's what the flood did. Happy about that. Okay, we got another one. How are we gonna do things? Okay, that's alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Those guys are gonna heal to full life. There is another archer here. Double archer against me, not good. He's pumping out archers. I need to survive 2 turns and he's gonna be pacified. You heal. You heal. Mercenaries have been seeking their next engagements and are willing to do anything for the right price, but can loyalty be bought? Okay, minus 100% gold for 4 turns to get a spearman. So that's a spearman for 80. But I don't want that. I do not want that. Because instead of a spearman for 80, I can purchase in Nineveh. Actually, building a Magaru takes how long? 2 turns. And a Magaru is 160 gold. That's quite a lot. Should I build myself the ancient walls? I think in Amida I should probably build it. Oh, my fishing boats are nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay.
He heard.
So he wants to attack the spearman, the strongest of my units. Interesting. That is nice. Let's see what you can do now. 2 men validated. Excellent. What do we search next? I think currency. Currency to get a little bit of gold because we are struggling on this part. So we cannot do the first one. Losing the unit and a lot of gold would get what, a horseman. That would be nice, but I cannot. We got our second commander. Now this second commander I'm gonna bring in Amira. Do I want the Magaru? No. I say that do a few Galay, which I cannot do because apparently they are there we go. Unavailable. Now they are not anymore. I'm gonna do some. And then I'm gonna pump out cavalry from Nineveh non-stop. Unless I really do have a very good building to do. I'm finishing right now my special district. In order to turn Amira or Karkemis, I don't know about Amira, but if I want to turn Karkemis into a city, he's probably gonna place that stupid settler in the worst position ever. I can see that. Oh, he took Opone. Wow. Okay. I mean, I can see how attacking Confucius will become a necessity. Taking Shanghan would be really good. I have no idea how many troops he has down there. There are no defenses. I really wonder what you need to take Shanghan. I will pump out quite a few of those cavalries, and then I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna try to steal Shanghan and Andan. That would be a very nice addition to my empire. And if he does anything down there, and he took Opone, I'll be able to calm him down. Okay, another one here. And that's close to Gordium, so I'm really concerned about this one. Hanging Garden you can build. I didn't validate the fact that we actually got the Gate of All Nations. We actually got the Gate of All Nations. That's good. Let's take that. For a new continent. Okay, and retinue has calmed down. Now I'm gonna spend a few turns healing my troops. Can I upgrade those guys in retinue? I don't know if it's possible. I need 60 gold anyway, but I need to be in friendly territory. Is retinue gonna be considered as friendly now? It is friendly. I'm gonna try. See what happens. So he has taken Opone, which takes away my capacity to farm, but I can still... Okay, I'm gonna need to cross through, and I don't know how that's gonna be done. Probably gonna have to attack Confucius soon. It's a little bit of a problem. I didn't plan to do that just yet. I don't think I have the troops for that. He's going back. He's going back! That is good. The Royal Library. Ah, finally we build our special district. The library rises its magnificence, dwarfed by the world contained in the writings within. But there are too many empty shelves, too many spaces for yet more dreams inscribed in clay. All texts everywhere beyond belong to Assyria. We gain an additional codex and start a quest. All +1 gold on Royal Library. Give me the codex. The codex gives me science. Oh no, that gives me space. That's what you say? No, wait, what? I need to capture a settlement. Okay, yes. Then this is exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, we got access to gold. Not too bad. Oh, was he pushed back because there are hostiles? Interesting. Oh yeah, the warrior. So let's see if I will be able to upgrade it next turn. Catherine and Edward start to like me. Edward likes me because I built some boats. He's hostile to Friedrich, who doesn't care about me, but friendly to me. Interesting. We could do a military aid. He accepts. I have enough to maybe try to capture Samarkand. Painted Rock? No. Arna? Meh. Arkham? Certainly not. But Samarkand is gold rated, and I think it is interesting for me to do so. Okay. So this has been built. Ah, look at that. Now that looks really nice. 10 science, by the way, guys. 10 science. My science is going up. Yeah, we are now into the science leaders. Now, Amida, is it possible for me to build the special district? It is not. I need 200 gold for that. I could do a villa. Probably around here or something. But it's not that interesting. The fishing quay would boost up those. But that's it. So I'm thinking we place our entrepot. And then... So I could build a 5th city. Do we want to, though? I need to know what's happening here. So, Magaru it's gonna be. We're gonna pump out Magaru now. An aging recluse has opened their homestead to orphans. He is ailing, but the children seems able to sustain the land. Bit of culture and happiness, or 7 production. Give me the culture and happiness, please. Studying faster. Having 3 Gade here means that once I attack Confucius, I can bring my Gade and immediately destroy Opone. That's not a bad idea. Opone could go all the way to the gold. Is it available? It seems to be a viable potential city for me, and also gets access to the navigable river. Then if I place one here, I literally close off this entire region as being mine. Oh, why do I have 2 spearmen in my Turtanu? Did I miss something? Oh, that must have been the special event from before. I'm gonna upgrade... Wait, before I do that, can I upgrade this guy? So no. Retenue is not friendly territory, I cannot upgrade from here. Fine. Then let's go away. Oh, that's a mistake. I didn't think they would be that close. That's gonna hurt. A lot. Do we go and fight Samarkand? No, I think I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go and check what's happening here with the other city-states. That's annoying me. Now he's coming back. I got a spearman from them. That's nice. But yes, I did get damage, of course. Okay, now I have to heal a little bit again. That's a bit annoying. Spearman arrived here. let's bring him down to Assur and show Confucius that I mean business. Okay, there is someone here. We're gonna try to catch him with the Stinger. Stinger that could become an archer, by the way. I forgot to do that. And I don't think he can attack me this turn, so that leaves me one turn to deploy my guys. Yeah, Confucius. Stupid ass. Or I just wait to get 200. 200 here. How much for this one? Karkemis? Oh, convert to city Karkemis is 100. Okay. Wait a second. Convert to city Karkemis is 100. And I can see river. This here makes for a pretty good special district. Oh, but we have resources. Do I have an equivalent of this one? I could place my special district here and only have 2 adjacency, but because this or this, those 2 tiles are good productive tiles. Aha! And we just found dark tier sheet. Okay. That is still okay, I suppose. Okay, Friedrich is here. Like, there is so much land here, so much land. So what the heck are they doing? Why are all the AIs here? Machiavelli completed Great Library.
When I was young.
Okay. That's good. Now, if this guy comes here, it will be an easy target. Can you stop making me lose science? Like they are using all of their influence against me right now. This is so stupid. Oh, he's preparing something here. He is preparing something. I'm gonna greet you with my chariots, my friend. You're gonna feel the burn. Science and science building, masonry. The wheel, navigation. That unlocks unit franking, which is interesting. Gold and gold building. Let's do those small ones. Science and science building to start with. Oh, he took it. That's annoying.
The spoken word.
Okay. Now that is an elephant. Not so sure what he's preparing there. And he did come here. Very stupid idea. Promotion? Now that means now we can let my units move after unpacking. Unfortunately, if I had done that just before, this one would be able to move and kill him. It's okay. Mistakes were made, not big ones. We want, after this currency, we can prep the market and the bath. who really like to be close to navigable rivers, so we're gonna place them both here. Wow! Hello! The boat actually wants to be on the river. Funny enough, our main also works. So we can do that. We can do that. I'm still going to pump out a few horses first. The alerts, it's very annoying. Thank you for the follow. I don't know who did, but thank you for the follow anyway. Much appreciated. I could bring in all of my horses there. Wait a second. Is he being attacked? I don't really want to fight him though. So I could just put some units here and be done with it. I don't want to take the spearman, so just pass the turn. With you, aha, Atuza is here, but Atuza has been cleaned by Friedrich. We found Mennefer, Jadet is here, the capital is without a doubt here. So after that we're gonna go up and check a little bit what's happening. I actually really need to know what's happening down here. I don't know if I can allow myself to send the archer, but Assur needs to grow. How about I build a granary? Let Assur grow. Oh, I wanted to turn Karkemis into a town, into a city. Mistake were made. Mistake were made. Oi. Okay, so I just did the experience of bringing my commander here, but killing this guy using the gare instead of using those guys. I wanted to know if the commander would benefit from the fight of the gare, and the answer is no. The commander does not benefit from it. So this guy is gonna go in, this guy is gonna go in, and this guy is gonna wait to become an archer, so just one turn. Okay. Merwe, there is a city state over there that's actually waging war to someone. This guy is actually on weak land, I would say. Let me bring my commander here. And I'm gonna wait for him to come forward, either here or here. Atuga has built a spearman, not to my liking, so let's come here first and clean this fog. Okay, the spearman is here. I'm gonna go and send my archer to check it on there. Aha. Oh, what's happening down here? How interesting. How interesting. My warrior was attacked by arcane. Oh, yes. Perfect. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted to see. So, one attack. Two attack. Move. 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 Three attack. you heal. And Arcane is going to be a story of the past soon. Actually, do I want that, or do I want to farm a little bit more? I'm gonna wait. Okay. I could set up my first specialist. Or keep on boosting up the city first. I think we are gonna take the boat because it's too juicy of a time not to take. Another sanction because that's, you know, that was missing. You want to play sanction? Sure, let's do that. We are 90, huh? Steel technology, military infiltration. There you go. Now you can be happy. Hattusa requires 85. I'm just on under. I'm at 83. I could go Arna as well. I'm not gonna go Arcane. I'm gonna disperse Arcane. Let's go and check that. Meroe is here. Oh, we could try to get Meroe instead. We are already trying to get Samarkand. Yes, yes, we are taking Samarkand slowly but surely. That will give us some money. And we do need that. Oh, retinue is finally turned. So what do we get? War support, I think. That's probably the best. Commander earned plus 50% experience is good as well. Or plus 1 combat strength to infantry for every militaristic city-state. Meh. The Commander earned 50 is good. The war support is good. And I have a feeling war is gonna come soon, so... Yeah, you're not passing anymore. Oh, he planted a freaking city right here, Fimei. That makes sense. It's not very good though. His cities are all walled off. Shanghan is still not though, so I still see Confucius as my first potential victim here. We make the archer. I'm gonna bring the guy up there. In the middle, just to be like an annoyance. Let's continue to check those tiles, and when this is done, we go up and we clarify this fog. Okay, excellent, that's exactly what I thought you would do. And that's exactly what you're not gonna do. Okay, I think that 4 chariots should be enough. Now I want to pump out quite a few more, actually. Quite a few more. In terms of resource, how does that affect my my gold income? Okay, the Turtanu, 0. The Magaru, 15. So they cost 3 per. Okay. So we cannot just build as many as we want. No. I suddenly realized that not having taken... Wait a second, why do they cost so much? Magaru. And the next tier is on iron working. Magaru is a tier 2, has 3 maintenance. The equivalent will be the chariot. Also has 3 maintenance. So that was my bad for not realizing that Those are not basic. I mean, they are basic cavalry, but they are not. They are not cheap. I thought they would be cheaper than that. So not having taken the -1 for cavalry was a little bit of a mistake. Huh. I need to start working tiles that give me gold. Meroe, we are turning you. Keep hitting. Keep hitting. Keep hitting. You're gonna stay here. I want to know what's happening down there. Okay. Turn here. Nothing. Okay. I suppose that Hattusa eventually will turn towards Friedrich. That would be the logical path. Ooh, a lot of things are happening. There we go. Big surprise. Big surprise. War it is.
I
Very
make
well.
my armies when I...
Very well. And he attacked me immediately. That means I need to bring my commander here. Unless maybe I can bring my commander from behind. Now that would be hilarious. So Charlemagne first, huh? Fine. If that's what you want. A militaristic card. Take it, please. Now. You know the happiness penalty for unrest in captured settlements? No, that's gonna be 15% reduction to train military units. Thank you very much. A codex. Gold. And 1 gold and happiness in all settlements. So suddenly my gold is raging up. It would be good if I could find some other source of gold. There is a ruby here. I could maybe place a city here. I mean, there are lots of resources in that area. If I was to place a city here, I would catch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not 6. If I place it here, I could get 6 resources. Yeah, I could place a city here. That would be at 3 of distance of quite a few, but overall 6 resources for this one city in Carchemiss, above Carchemiss. Now I'm just checking a little bit what they have around them. He has a source of horse. That could be good for me. Now let's not kid ourselves. He has major bonuses and his cities are walled off, which implies that I need ballistas, if not trebuchet. Also, he has 51 science, so he's probably, without a doubt, more advanced than I am. But the ballista is the only siege unit right now. The trebuchet comes at the next edge, it doesn't come here. So... yeah, I probably just need to set up a couple of ballistas. We're gonna wait for those. And we're gonna start slowly but surely. I don't understand what's happening here. I think I already moved. Let's give the movement for siege units. Gain a codex, but 3 production and food in settlements not funded by you. Let's take this one instead. I'm gonna place it like this instead. I know those are stronger, but ultimately they are probably gonna attack me instead of the contrary. Now let's see if we can reach. That would be good if we can. I'm gonna heal a little bit before bringing it back. So what's happening? Why can I not attack? What the hell? What was that? Why can I not attack the freaking archer?
There is one tree that's...
Ah, okay. Redwood forest, but there is directly under Rajagriha. Funny that we actually got to touch it. Rajagriha is a scientific city-state that Confucius is actually trying to capture for himself. We might not be okay with that. So he killed my guy, okay.
Ich war zu lange im Theater und dürste nach dem Klang der Kanonen.
Okay. Why? Did you just become allied with him? Okay, he decided to become allied with him and to enter the war against me. Fine, I don't care. Production for building or food? I think food. Okay, Catherine also has a freaking settler here. Why isn't she settling here to begin with? That would make more sense, no? Oh, no, that's not good for him. But that's not good for me either because I cannot pillage. Okay, apparently his elephants are quite strong against me. Utahati. Tier 2 Khmer unique cavalry unit. Higher combat strength but slower movement. Immune to flood damage. Okay. Let's bring my commander here. There we go. And now this commander has the hero promotion, the order promotion, sorry. Good. So, what do we do with you? Actually, this idiot Friedrich decided to wage war against me, right? So he cannot really complain if I decide to attack Janet. It's a bit far, but you know. Also, I planned on putting another city here to take that area, so what if I was to take his area as well? Atum, Per Atum. Per Atum. Okay. Ah. Mountain. That doesn't help.
Inventor.
Alright, first ballistas coming out. Oh, we just found Augustus.
Octavianus Augustus Caesar.
What's up, Augustus? Augustus, you like civilization with cities in the Empire. So when I turn my other one into a city, you'll be happy. We got a codex. Excellent. So now we have 3. I do science. Whatever. So, military training or engineering? Or navigation for the lighthouse? Placed on coast tile. Ah, coast tile. Yeah, we don't really have that, so how about the masonry for now? Augustus right here. Ah, he's playing with what's his name? The Maya civilization. Okay, we spend a turn or two to heal. And then we get back to it. Oh, she got it. Good girl, good girl. Okay, hopefully she's going to disperse it, right? Now, unfortunately, I need that horse to remain. It would be better if he could fortify, but with this, seems complicated. Yeah. Got my elephant. Not cool.
You. Oh, he was the.
Masonry is done. Let's attack this guy instead, so that we can now pillage, if you want to. We're gonna do another small attack on this one. Okay, Nineveh, what are you gonna do? I could do another to Tanu, 4 turns, but I suppose since a war is waging now, or do I do a settler for 1 turn, send it sneakily here, and place my next city? Aha! Aha! Now that's what we were talking about. Liangzhu! Liangzhu, without a doubt, Liangzhu will become ours at some point. There's absolutely no way I do not get that back. Do I do a Tortanu for 4 turns, or do I pump out a few more Magaru? I think I'm probably gonna need a few more horses. And then I will do another commander. And this commander is gonna come here, say hello, and attack from behind. Let's go military training now. And my other specialty. It's not very interesting, but let's do it anyway. I'm gonna wait to get 100 so I can have my other city. It's necessary now.
Oh, Pachacamac.
Oh, Pachacudi! Right here. I don't want to get too close to Meroe. Meroe is turning, but still can kill my scout in the process. So I'm gonna go all the way up here. We keep looking down there. What's happening? She dispersed it. Oh, good girl. Excellent. Ah, no, that's not cool. I hope they're gonna keep on fighting this guy instead of my scout. He's fighting it. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, you fight. You fight, you do like if I was not here. Although, those chariots are not gonna let me cross. I'm just gonna go here and gonna pass a turn. Samarkand give me some gold. Excellent, that helps. I'm gonna take fish. Let's do the turn. Oh, we found yet another player.
شاهد عليا وشوف
Okay.
على الشعب راضي بيا كقائدة.
Saida Arura. I'm gonna say hi. Hello. Saida, what do you like? You like Civilization with the smallest numbers of naval units? Ah. She's completely on the opposite to Teach, so she might not like me at all. Well, that's what it is. Okay, we get another horse. Okay, this horse is gonna pillage and attack. This horse... That's a problem. You come here. And you heal. Thank you. You come here. I don't like so much that I'm not against the... I want to maintain an opening to this one. So I think I'm gonna have to bring that horse back here. Yeah. He's gonna get attacked by the elephant, but I still have to do it. Okay. Now that spearman is gonna come here. And that archer is gonna come here. Say bye-bye. Ah. True. Let's start with this. That's gonna help a little bit. Okay, now we can see. You gonna come here on this tile. She's probably gonna place a stupid city around here, right? Ah. So the elephant did kill my my guys very quickly. The +8 is terrifying. My action military infiltration worked. So he has a guy up there, and that's it. That's all he has. Wow. You dare to wage war against me with so little. Oh wow, my archer was almost killed. Oh, did he attack me twice? Okay, maybe he attacked me twice. That's possible. Excellent. I'd like to see that. Okay. Yeah, we keep on pumping out some more units. It's not good for my economy, but in the same time, if I don't have enough of an army, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna bring this one here, just in case he brings something out. Now, without a doubt, he's going to pump out a lot of army. This guy can heal a little bit. Nice vision. One more turn and this army is ready to go. You give me a bit more vision. Thank you. Okay, he's making a lot of army here. His elephant is gonna be a little bit of a problem for me. I think I need the Turtanu, and I need it yesterday, because without gaining the promotion bonuses here, that's basically gonna be impossible. Aha! There it is. There it is. Very good. Okay. 1 attack. 2 attack. 3 attack. And that's 1 down. Let's take this wood. Oh, Mesa Verde. Science, why not? Let's try to get it. Merué, 1 turn. We actually got a little bit of money, which allows us 2 turn Archivist. We lost money to do so. Sorry. I think I still want to have my special district here because the bonus is just... It's 3 though. It's only 3. If I place it here, it's actually 7. Okay, so it's good enough to be placed down here. We can have a library up here, so for that I'm gonna first place the bath here. Okay, so there are things to be built. As for market and stuff, I'm not so sure where I'm gonna place those, but... Amida... Amida does not yet have the means to provide. I did lose a fair bit of gold generation doing that. That's a big problem. So, hopefully, Amida will make up for it with her own production. Napoléon!
Je suis Napoléon.
Bonjour Napoléon.
Sur cette terre pour déterminer...
Le sort du monde. Okay, so the camera decided to die once again, right? The camera doesn't know what it wants. Napoleon, what do you like, Napoleon? Civilization with smallest number of land in it. Uh-oh. Not so sure he likes me. Got a lot of units that needs to heal. Unfortunately, he really is strong, and I cannot do much about that. I could immediately steal Yangzhou. She has taken Handan. Good for you. You know what? We're gonna go and attack. We do have that guy on this side. We're gonna have to be careful about this, but... I want to see if maybe we can snipe Shandan. Okay. That's good. Another level. Oh. Is he going to disperse Atusa? Yep. Yes, he did, and also dispersed my scout in the same time. Okay, so these guys are hitting. I finally cleaned up whatever army he had here. Can I go on this side and heal? Okay, that's a little bit of army. Little bit. Triple elephants, triple archers. I think I'm gonna do a swap. Ah, that's a miss. I'm gonna bring my guy here. I'm actually gonna try to bring my commander on this side. Yes, there is the volcano, I know, but I'm gonna need the bonus. Without the bonuses, he's too strong. I can't do anything. Thank you for that, Napoleon. Actually, I'm gonna try to get the +3 strength. Okay. I know I am on the river, but nothing much I can do with that. Okay, this guy has a lot of Shukonu, which benefits from a being close to you attack. So we're gonna see how that goes. I am not sure how that's gonna go.
The truly...
My spearman was killed, big surprise. Oh, that's because they can move after attacking that I can do all that. I forgot that. Ah, yeah, okay. Not clear how I'm gonna bring the ballista. I think probably on this side instead. I'm gonna use my commander for that. Okay. Gold and gold building don't get so many, so more resource capacity in capital. No, I think we're gonna take the flat +5 because I need it. I should definitely try to place my markets. How would it cost for me to place 250? I can have a market +7 down there. Yes, of course. That's why I need to place them. I need to place my market down there, and I need to place my bath. Karkemis, how much? The market is 4 turns. Do I have a good placement for it? Not really. I don't have a really good place. So what is the least bad place? In the city? Sure. Command strength for range and siege. That's gonna help. Okay. I suffer influence penalty, but gain a lot of science. That's always good. Okay. So suddenly there is a huge separation here. So on Pangea Plus, basically what's happening is that all of the civilizations are being put on one side, and then there is like this hole in the middle, and then the other civilizations are being put on the other side. Or there is nothing, and we are just clustered here. So he decided to turn Opone. That is even better for me. That is even better. Now I need to deal with those Shunoku, and I'm a little bit concerned that they might be strong. Heal for 1 turn. Fortify. Fortify. Heal. Probably should bring them here, right? Here is not gonna work. He has all of these elephants. Can do a fort. Yeah, sure. I need the independent to attack me behind. So this guy is in the middle. Yeah, that's not great. Now he knows and immediately brought the elephant down. Oh, that was a good attack. I'm gonna trick the elephant down, and I'll be able to shoot the elephant from here. Here I cannot because of that forest. That's why I absolutely need to change that forest. I think that if the elephant attacks the ballista here, he probably one-shots the ballista. So first I need to build fortifications, and then eventually I can bring the ballista. Want me to lose science? Whatever. Make me lose some science, if that makes you happy. I'm far... I mean, she has 92 science, but he's using his stuff against me that have 50 science, because that makes sense, right? Also, those guys have reduced considerably their war readiness. I mean, just one, but the Charlemagne already invested twice. Should I use my influence? No. I'm gonna use my influence with Machiavelli for military aid, giving me +3 additional. And this guy upgrades. Let's go iron working for the next level. Gold in all settlements will help, definitely. Aha! We found a city down there. Let's see if he comes out and attack. And I'm gonna wait one turn. Oh, he wants to catch these gold. That is ballsy, but that's fine. Liangzhu has been taken over by... What? He gave it? You're gonna be shitting me. At the moment I'm attacking it, he gives it to Machiavelli. Okay, I'm done with this shit. I am done with this shit. So Liangzhu is Machiavelli's now, huh? How am I gonna take that? Because I don't accept that at all. That's not okay. Yeah, you're not getting gold. You're not getting gold. I'm getting gold. You're not. Spearman was destroyed. What the heck is this? Oh, is that the beginning of the crisis? Okay, so the crisis falls on us. Babylonian. Okay. Next turn I put it here so that it gets to be completely flanked. Well, that's a little bit of an annoyance. Okay, that is actually good. Thank you for the gold. The crisis starts. Amida takes this. So what do we do? I fortify. You should. Yes, he came. So you should. You fortify. Oh, I would love to... I would love to be able to move my guy around. That archer is a problem. He has a lot of elephants. And since he can pump out elephants non-stop, that's gonna be complicated for me to get rid of. I do have good bonuses right now. +5, +5, +3, +2. Against his damage unit and +8 difficulty, but... I mean, yes, I can kill it, but then the elephants are going to kill me again, right? So... better that I fortify. -6 combat strength against independent. Okay. Fine. Babylonian is gonna attack here anyway. That was... oh, and he just beat the walls in Chang'an. Of course he did. The game is not gonna let it go easy, huh? I'm not gonna have it easy, for sure. For sure. So... you go back here, finish healing. Okay. Let's bring this guy here. Let's bring this guy here. No, mistake were made. Okay, you spend 1 turn healing. Gonna let him attack. I'm gonna bring this guy in and this one back. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright. Maybe I take Bastion or Maneuver. Bastion or Maneuver? Let's boost up our units first, yeah? He has a lot of units. Oh, and this one is almost dead now. He literally just had to shoot me. That's complicated. I don't know if we can get strong hands so easily. Let's see if he comes for me instead. Don't really care about that. Okay, so this dude is not feeling great. I would love to be able to have the next level of radius. Okay. Our next commander is here. I'll be able to deploy some guys thanks to that. Archimedes is gonna have to pump out a few units. What's the best solution against the Shukonu? They don't have extra damage against distance, but I think I have to make Magaru. I don't really have a better solution against them. I don't even have 5 turns to just wait. Oh, he has built 7 wonders already. Okay, fine, fine. There you have them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He did not build his thing together, weirdly enough. That is something that's kind of weird. I don't know. There's supposed to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 here. Maybe over there, or maybe in Mennefer. Who knows? Now this Magaru is not feeling great, and unfortunately I cannot do much about it. That was violent.
There is another.
So we have the altar, but we don't have a solution to the elephants. What should I go for? I'm thinking Magaru. The bath can wait. What I need is that I need these to basically be finished. We are helpful. Do you want to form an alliance? Who are you at war with? No one. You're just hostile to Confucius. He doesn't want it. He likes me because I am at war with others. So, what's our next move? Getting merchants, I suppose, could help. Or the altar, well, that's a real late for that. +1 happiness and resource in settlements with an altar. %15 production for training military, maybe? I suppose. But now that implies I have to place the altar somewhere, and I'm already producing at 1 per turn, so not so sure what that will do for us. Also, I wanted to place my special district in Amila. It's so difficult to turn towns into cities. I need 275 gold. Like, how in hell are you supposed to have ever this amount of gold? I mean, yes, if I was not completely surrounded, maybe I would have a few more towns and my gold situation would be better, right? I mean, Machiavelli somehow has 152 gold per turn. What the hell? How is that possible? +6 markets. But that's it? That's it? How do you get 150 gold per turn, Machiavelli? Must be trade routes, I suppose. Maybe he made a lot of traders. Is that even possible? He must have something special, Machiavelli, right? Gain 50 gold per age when your diplomatic action proposal are accepted, or 100 gold when they are rejected. In our relationship requirements for declaring formal wars can levy troops. That doesn't explain his gold generation. He's leaning in terms of resources, so definitely that must definitely help. Yeah, you see, those Shunoku are not so easy to deal with. Now they're gonna kill me. Okay. So open is now mine. I'm gonna keep this a very shitty city. Oh, we got moche down there. I don't know if I want moche. I think I have to bring this guy down because the ballists cannot do anything. He's gonna die if I attack over there. Okay. I think I want the siege as well, but I'm first going to give myself as much defense as I can. Okay. Capture settlements, I'm not against that. He wants 3 of it. Well... I'm gonna reduce him a little bit, because my chariot is coming. Oh wow, okay. Now what happened here? Require movement. I have movement. What are you talking about? Okay, that is a lot of army, and I'm not so sure what I can do about that. I already lost someone. Suddenly he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus the other one troops against me. That's what I hate the most about the way the AI is dealt with in this game. He hides tons and tons and tons and tons of troops that it keeps on building in the same time as the AI builds other things. So it pumps out troops in the same time it builds buildings. And you're supposed to scope with that. You're supposed to scope with the fact that you have this insane amount of troops that just comes and fall onto you. Like, all of those troops, where the hell did they all come from? They were not there, so that means they must have come from here. They don't seem to suffer movement penalty. They don't seem to suffer distance. They, like, that's a freaking river here. So how did they all come here? How is that even possible? How did they cross and come here? You see, there is so many restrictions already, so many difficulties on Deity, but this is plain cheating, and making the computer cheats so that it's harder, it's kind of a lame way of making a game hard. It's... The computer should not be able to cheat, it should not be able to have those insane stats and use it all against you instead of using it between each other, right? So I used to have an army and now I have nothing left. And he even retreated some of his troops because he doesn't care. Like, what am I supposed to do in this condition? And that's the question of the challenge. My challenge was about, is it possible to wage war against Deity AI and do like a fast-paced war where you bring your units fast and try to destroy his units because you manage to work with the various bonuses you have, etc, etc. I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no, it's not possible. Oh, of course he destroyed my ballista in 1 turn because he has elephants everywhere. So there you have it. I cannot do anything. And also, excuse me, but what the fuck with the map generation? Like, I am literally clustered in this area by 1, 2, 3, shut the fuck up, 3, 4 AIs, all against me, all around me, and I cannot do anything? So, I'm trying to think about how to play that game, and at the current moment, we have our best commander here. just because I managed to validate the assault and to go to order. Now that commander manages somehow to overtake the AI strength, right? Here we are at 48 against his native elephant of 45. Okay, +5 Father of Europe and +3 military aid. I also have military aid, but I get only +2, not +3. And Father of Europe must be something related to Friedrich, I think. But that's +5. So he gets an extra +5. Which means that he's already base at +8 for deity difficulty, +5 that's 13. Just for being Friedrich, basically. No, not Friedrich, Charlemagne. Oh, here, +5 combat strength for cavalry units during a celebration. That's his special capacity. So he's in celebration right now. He's in celebration right now. That gives him +13, and he has a military aid which gives him +16 without considering the rest. If I take away my military aid, I got the +5 from Chosen of Tangri, +5 from Kibrat Albar, +5 from Order, because I have a freaking commander here that has all the way to Order. Well, this one is the one with Order, level 5. And that barely gives me an edge over it, but +3 total. Also, his elephants are at 35 base, which means they are the equivalent of my level 3, and I need 5 more turns to obtain my level 3. So that means that he has already completed his scientific tree. The AI already finished the scientific tree, the civic tree completely. Because look at their stats. He has 74 in science, Catherine has 94, Friedrich 87, Blackbeard, sorry, 85, Augustus just because 181, what the fuck? And we are capping at 63, despite having a special district that gives us +50. So, yeah, there is that. How does he even get 74? Once again, how does he even get 74? He got a +7 here, he got a few +1s. He gets 4 here and 5 here. So 7 and 5 is 12. He gets an extra 4 here, that's 16. So how the heck did he cap up to 74? The only way I can see it is that somehow he managed to... I don't even know if the AI has an attribute tree, like the player. But he must have somehow boosted up his attribute tree, or something like that. Is that even a thing? Does the AI have an attribute tree? And then, so he doesn't have much gold, which proves that he has been producing a lot of army. But he's not the only one having army. For example, Friedrich apparently has a bunch of it, and he still generates 60 per turn, despite all of the army that he has. Because I'm not showing, but if we could see all of this, we probably will see at least 20 troops or something. I have no gold, and my troops are 2 gaddies down there. This dead army, basically. 1 chariot here, and this dead army. and I am down to 30 per turn. Half of what he's making. This is kind of insane. This is kind of insane. I can bring this one here. Yeah. Let's bring you back up. I don't know if I can save it. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I can. Oh, it just okay. You can tell that extra. Apparently, I cannot. Did he shoot over the rocks? Maybe you can do that. Maybe you can shoot over Roth. That was pretty stupid. I should have stayed up there. I'm just trying to threaten his commander. Why? Oh yeah, okay. Dense foliage and horse resource. So he has a base 54. I didn't realize that. Oh, this one is full life. So at full life, he has a base 54. And mine, with everything that I managed to do, I have a base 55. I'm literally one above. But my chariot is one level under. Well, that didn't work. I am not sure anymore. I am not sure what to do in this situation. I mean, I started strong. I even managed to flank him with my secondary army, but that army got crushed immediately. Barely managed to keep my commander alive. But here, like, since he brought his elephant and now he has like a whole bunch of them, I don't know what to do. I don't have a solution for that. I suppose I need to bring the commander here and then to release the ballista here, and then I attack with the ballista from that side to bring down the wall. Let's see. I'm gonna defend a little bit now. I'm gonna let it come and attack me instead of the contrary. Okay, so we got Meroe, which is not too bad. I'm gonna take the gold. That's gonna help. Plus 1 main grant or free brickyard purchase. I don't care about the brickyards. At least not for now. Okay. Ah, there is a little bit of drama here. And that is between Napoleon and Saida. Are they at war? No, but they are hostile, so they must have been at war. Or they are just putting their cities left and right the way they want it. I'm pissed about Liangzhu, to be fair. This is such a dick move to do that. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Wait a second. He managed to reverse the war weariness? Oh, wow. I'm offering peace.
Nu ni tugget es mich. Ich skal...
Oh, okay, this army is dead, basically. Okay, Friedrich, maybe we could stop a war that's not supposed to be.
Ein aberwitziges Angebot. Macht ein besseres.
And okay, or he just kills my commander in one go. Fine. I mean, at the instant I said I'm gonna go and start preparing to attack Confucius, he goes at war with me. It's like the AI is listening to what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Let's work this clay pit. It doesn't look good, but those tires are shite. Let's walk the mine. Okay, so he did a double attack here. Okay. Two more turn on opponent. Assure. Yeah, of course. Attacking him. I'm gonna wait for him to come. Napoleon, thank you. Maybe Napoleon or teach farmer. Nah. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's check this area as well. Overall, we managed to investigate the map a little bit. It's not so easy with having all the city-states hostile. Okay, We're gonna reach the crisis level 2 soon. Where do those come from? Is she at peace with him? She's at peace with him. Is he just crossing her territory with those guys? That's not ideal. That is not ideal. I could do the altar in the city center, one turn. I asked you to build the fortifications, like how long does it take? These guys are somewhat healing. He can wait another turn, can he not? Yeah, you heal. You heal, you let him give me some experience. Okay. Interesting. Kinda weird, but interesting.
An eye for an...
I lost a unit. My Magaru was killed. Okay. That's not very nice. Oh, it takes 3 turns for me to take a Magaru. It's even less nice, considering how much time that takes. Why do I have a merchant? Oh, because I just researched stuff. Liangzhu is actually not too bad. It will give you a lot of crap.
Iron made this...
Okay. 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 Okay, the second phase of the crisis is not a big deal. This is not cool. This is like a big daddy in the middle of Mummy, and it's not supposed to be here. Are those gonna go for Liangzhu, or are they gonna go for Opone? Okay, he offered me his commander, so I'm gonna take it. And now we finally have good stuff. We finally have level 2 chariot. A little bit of influence. It's useful. I can take... Oh, I cannot. Those encampments cannot be befriended and cannot become city-states. Interesting. Oh, but what I could try to do is to have a commander being close to those and use the special ability to turn them into my troops. That's gonna be tough though. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. Okay, did the elephant destroy itself? I think it did. Not too bad. Now we're gonna use this opportunity to heal a little bit. Okay, that's not too shabby. Nice. 2 points. Wait, what? So let's go for that. Divodurum. Okay. We found Divodurum. Ooh. Assur is not feeling great right now. Assur is not feeling great. And I don't have an answer for that. Oh, I don't have an answer for that as well. My next commander will be 5 turns. Okay. So I do have 2 wonders. I do have a few points of militaristic. I did validate a bit of science, and I'm not far from the Silk Road. Overall, it's not too terrible, but still pretty tough.
There is another world.
gonna start pumping out Magarut of higher level. Okay. Let's take that. Little bit of rolls. Cut off low? Nah. Food? Food in all settlements can always help. This Magaru is not feeling great. He's currently questioning his life choices. Survived. Not bad. Oh wow, okay. So these elephants managed to kill this Magaru. That's not cool. So I didn't do the bath. I don't know if I should. I think for the moment we keep pumping out Magaru because we are consuming them, literally. Ah, we even have a problem here. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. Okay, for the gold, I should probably do a few more endeavors. Military aid. Can't do much more. Assur is not having a good time down there. Confucius is also down to one city. Maybe I do. I give you a pony, you give me your main? You will just accept to stop. Right now I don't have a solution for Confucius, so let's just do that for now.
是也，是
Let's just do that for now. Clean this up. We got Opone, we didn't get Liangzhu. Is Babylon going to attack Liangzhu at some point, or does the event only concern the player and not the AI? Wow, okay.
Ships.
So an almost dying elephant still manages to do 51 damage to a ballista. Okay, so things are stabilizing a little bit, but he still has something up there, I know. Okay, let's go back on this direction. What do we have here? An archer. Oh, true. We stopped the war with him, so now he had two more, right? One here and one here. So the archer is gonna remain here. I should upgrade because the upgrade does provide a heal as well. Is he coming? He's coming here, okay. Oh, all the way here, interesting. Like if I would miss the opportunity to shoot at you. There we go. You heard it. I heard it too. Another crab. That is the milestone completed. And we validate the points and the order. Okay. So now I don't know. Okay, let's put it this way. Maybe I'm making a strategic mistake by putting the same commendation on those guys. Now, my reasoning behind it is that each of the commanders should be able to, by itself, has his own army and provide the same bonus to his army. But you could argue that maybe I should focus one commander into, for example, the maneuver, so that and the radius so that all of the army can move faster, and the other one specifically on the damage bonus, right? But it's quite rare that you manage to have all of your army within the reach of one commander, so... Okay. Then this guy is gonna skip his turn, wait for them to come. Still haven't managed to fortify this place, huh? Is that a bug that I'm receiving 2 experience points? There we go, finally. So, now we have the fortification area. And I'll be able to bring my guys and my buddies on this side. So much effort just for one stupid city. Okay. Our scout. There is a cliff here. I cannot really do anything. Oh, all of this is a chain of mountain. Interesting. So I can't do anything with that. Let's go here. Okay. I'm gonna keep it here so that the fortification stays standing until this one is fully healed. And I'm gonna bring those guys here. get some food. The galley can be turned into quadrium. That should be able to shoot at 2, right? I mean, my gold generation is in the gutter right now, but... Okay, seems like he's doing something here. That's a lot of troops. That is a lot of troops. Continuation of crisis. Okay, that changes nothing, but this, however, changes quite a lot. Minus 10 gold for each city-state you're sovereign of, that would be 40. Plus 100% gold maintenance for military, that would be 61. That's what I'm currently paying, apparently. Minus 1 happiness in all cities for each commander level, and that's minus 32 happiness. That's really painful. Really painful. I'm gonna let him kill himself. Ah, my commander came back. I'm gonna make it an army. And what could I do? Do you think I could reach around again? Do I have the time for that? Or should I just try to come here in force and push out my units one at a time? $50? Why 50? Aren't you supposed to do better than 50? What am I missing? Oh, he actually turned the war readiness. True. True. Yeah. Not okay. Not okay. I should probably bring this guy here. Okay. I cannot keep those fortified, but now I have the quick fortification, so I don't mind so much anymore, I suppose. Oh my god, okay. Stop the shenanigan, thank you. Level 10 commanders, huh? Sure. That's what it is. Okay, what do we have now? What do we do? Technically speaking, I could still send a settler and make a small city up there. Confucius is gonna put a city here, I swear. This is disgusting. Let's clean that up, and then I'm going to bring my cavalry down there. If he makes a city, I'm gonna destroy it immediately, and then I'm attacking Shangan. I don't care. I'm gonna send everything I have. The galley need 80 to become colorams. You want to give me Fimei? That's about to fall. Good timing.
There is...
Good timing. Let's take it. It's a shit city, but I would have taken it anyway. Cleaning that up is gonna be a real pain. 5 districts with walls. I mean, Yasodarapo is probably easier to take. Although I say that, but that still implies there are a lot of elephants. Okay, so this guy is gonna go... Yes, he did it. Of course he did it. I'm destroying this one. I'm gonna bring everything in. Okay, Amida is not feeling great. But that's not too bad. The fact that they can move after attacking is incredible. Okay, actually quite a few people like me. Napoleon likes me. Saida likes me. 42. Let's do some exchange. Teach loves me. Is hostile to Friedrich. Neutral toward those guys. Yeah. And he's okay to have an alliance. Why the hell not? I should definitely try to get at least a couple of alliances, so they would be participating in the mess. How about you? Do you want to ally, or are you still? Yeah, you're hostile to Confucius. You should want an alliance. He rejects it. That makes no sense. But okay, that's what he does. Now, passing the mountain to Fimei was a real pain. However, now that we are here, and that's where he makes a huge mistake giving me Fimei to stop the war. Now that we're here, we can easily go on land and attack Yasodarapura, his main. And then once we are done with this one, go to Indrapura, and basically he's over. He's basically done with this. Now, Confucius is already over. I'm going to destroy that, and now he's over. And then, once Confucius... Like, those two would have been my immediate enemies, right? Now, he is not an ally. And also, Friedrich has been a problem. Plus, he owns a lot of relics. Like, a lot of wonders and stuff. So my thinking is... I bring in here a bunch of army. And I currently have about 2 full army. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So almost, no, with this one, we have 2 full army. And several ballists, which means that using my elephants or whatever it is that I have, I need to clean up those... No, my cavalry. I need to clean up those elephants, right? Allowing my ballists to come in place. And once my ballists are in place, cleaning those walls quickly. Once the walls are cleaned, I can push forward. I will need more than just those few chariots. So I think I'm gonna bring 2 more while still producing. Now this chariot is a hero really. I need 80 next turn. Okay, I'm gonna have it next turn. Luo Wang. Luo Wang is going to disappear. Confucius, 2 turns. Yeah, that's fine. What I will need is for those guys now to heal so that I can bring them from above. They are level 3. So, can we deal with this remnant of barbarian here? Excellent. He's dealing with it. Okay, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. Being at peace allows me to do a few things, such as continuing my exploration, but also place a couple of resources. Okay, he will die if I attack now. I could attack the archer, but not the spearman. That's one too many. Also, what's with the level 30 army commander? Like, what? Hello. This Magaru is just gonna stay here, and this one is gonna go up. Okay, 1, 2, 3 ballista. Those are healing. This one can go here. This one will join after. Can I have a open border, please? Thank you. You wait one turn. You fortify. And he's sending another one of those. He's gonna come to attack. That's not a problem.
After the perfection.
8 turns. Now let's see. Confucius, we are at war. Which means you're -3. Friedrich, we are still at war with you? I will go to peace if you give me... I will not accept any concessions. Nah, no concession for Friedrich. Okay. Actually, he will not even go to peace to begin with. Friedrich. If I say peace... Ah. Stupid interface. Yeah, no, he doesn't want it. He does not want peace. That's not his thing. I'm gonna do 1 turn of healing, 1 turn of healing. One attack, 2 attack.
There is
3 attack. Raise this settlement, please. 4 attack. Oh, we gain the militaristic stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Militaristic. Oh, -1 gold, -4 units. Yes, thank you. I like that. Open my border, yes. Future tech. I will barely reach the future tech despite having put long age length. I can now do an academy though. Yeah, we might want that. Can have a 7 academy over there in 3 turns. And I can do a bridge. Do I want the blacksmith? No, but the ancient bridge seems good. I want the port here. I want the ports. I can always overbuild. I can do an academy in 7 turns, which is still good. So I'm going to do that. Can have a +7 here. Absolutely, this is the place. Having some academy will definitely help for after. Oh, I can... That's the Great Library, I cannot pillage, but that I can pillage. Actually, instead of spending so much time to heal, I can just come with my guys. What am I doing? One point of commendation. Bulwark. We like Bulwark. Camel? Yes, please. Give me the camel. Let's go south. Let's destroy this guy. And now those two can actually come down. This one, however, is gonna go up all the way here. Aha. So the quadrium can still not shoot at 2 of distance. Come on. And like that. Okay, so the strategy right now is not great. It's not great. We are by no way doing great so far. Maybe we will wake up and have more capacity in the next age. We are preparing, definitely. We are preparing for the next age. I'm thinking maybe we can get rid of Confucius. That would be nice if I manage that. Oh, I'm not a big fan of that. It would be nice if I manage it. And then maybe being like ready to rumble on Yaso Darapura, enfin on Charlemagne. I mean, right now, our units are packing a good amount of bonuses that counters the AI deity quite well. Funny, 5 combat strength against independent, plus 3 combat strength against independent, minus 6 combat strength against independent. That is so weird. But we do have 5 from Chosen of Tangri. So, the 5 from Chosen of Tangri, I think, will be lost. No, it's here. Chosen of Tangri, so plus 5 because Army Commander Radius. So this is the thing. If it's next to a commander, it does benefit from that. So the 5 from Chosen of Tangri, it's basically the same as the 5 for Order, so it's 10. So this is a very strong bonus, providing plus 10, and that fights against the plus 8 from the Deity AI. Now from that point onward, we have the Kibrat Arabai, and this one, however, is civilization related. This one is a social policy, right? Or not? It's not. It's a... how do you call it? It's a civic. A Syrian civic. Kibrat Arbai. Plus 5 combat strength to Magaru if they are in the commander radius. So that's an extra plus 5 that gives you like a nice boost, I would say. So you get to, for this reason, you get to have 15 if you play Assyria with Genghis Khan, which is really strong. At level 4 commander, 1 or 5, you manage to get plus 15 bonus thanks to that. That's really strong. And finally, we have the plus 3 for shock tactics, which is specific to each type of unit. So for the Magaru, it is the horse, so it's the plus 3 for horse damage, basically, shock tactics. And I should also have a bonus for being next to 2 or more enemy units. Where is this one? That's the special plus 2 combat strength for units adjacent to 2 or more. The name of it is Colada Etizona. So if we have 2 units next to one of our units, you're fighting against 2, you get this extra +2. We don't see it right now, but we will. Excellent. Now I can see how this is gonna go. So first, we fight against that guy, then we come here. Because we can pillage the wall for earth. Second, we kill the commander. Because that's priority. Shit, I didn't get it. And pillage. Nice. Now, because we are on the Great Wall, that's gonna give us a bonus in defense. I don't know if you still get the bonus in defense if you pillage the wall. Here, I'm gonna pillage for health. Here, I'm gonna pillage for science. And more science. Let's fortify. Now this here, this unit is basically unkillable. With the level of fortification it has, is absolutely insane. I just need to fortify this tile here. I'm gonna bring my second cavalry here. Because Amida is not doing great. Now, the Colonium cannot shoot at 2 of distance. I am actually really sad about that. I thought it could. So you only get the 2 distance in Exploration Age, and you get the 3 distance in Modern Age, basically. Probably because it's very strong. Being able to shoot that far. Should I pack up the commander? I suppose I should. Now this commander is full. And this commander is full. I could try to steal those units as well, right? Because they are neutral units. But it's quite tough to do. There could be a city-state there, or those guys are from Kavaran. No, they are from Vyadapura, so there is technically a city-state here. Should I try to steal a few units, or is it not worth it? I have a charge. I could convert an independent. Maybe I try it. Alrighty. So we are finding a whole empire in this area. And here we have Napoleon above, and here we have Augustus above. So there was a... That's what I say. There was a huge, like, amount of map in the middle. And then, basically, cluster of players together. I'm sure we are missing a player. Probably around here. Someone I would still not have met. Friedrich has completed Great Library. So he has Wonders of the Ancient World and Great Library. Both of them. Incredible. For me, the only solution to obtain the codex... Oh, I actually do have codexes. I will be able to place them in my academy, I suppose. That's still not enough. How would I get the last one? Okay, so they calm down. They are not really doing anything right now. I'm going chasing after the AI, after the independent, but in reality, I should stay here for the next age. Okay, stuff has been happening here. He shot me. Fine. What? Oh, there's a cliff behind? No, that was weird. Okay, weird, but sure, why not? Ah, we get one extra. Okay, come here. There is something up there.
An eye.
There is definitely something. Aha, another city. Don't really care, you can keep those small cities if you want. Now 5 turns, that means I need to come back. I don't have the time. Yeah. I have to come back. I cannot find the independent. That's fine. I thought I would have more movement, but each and every one of those tiles has something on it, vegetated or rough. Let's move here and check. All right. Nice. Now we're gonna go up. I think we are finally finding the limits of this global map. Here. Pillage. 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 I suppose I could attack behind, although I probably should just open. Okay, now that is taken. In terms of pillaging, this is taken, but I see this. This one has not attacked yet, but I cannot really go anywhere with it. What I'm gonna do is put it in the commander. And same for you. So I can redeploy them when needed. Alright. Okay, this one arrived. Ho ho ho! New generation. That is frightening. Let's take those first. Actually, Assure. What do you have, Assure? Granary, you don't even have. Oh, I'm one short of being able to place the soap pit. Can you believe it? My gold generation is garbage. I just built the ancient bridge, right? So, what can I do? Amphitheater? Nah. The arena, maybe. Maybe I could try to get some, yeah, a little bit more happiness. 13 if I place it here. 12 if I place it there. Let's do that. And the villa, I suppose. It's 6 turns though. I don't know if I can, but I can try. I can try. Ah, Carchemiss is now under threat. Ah, okay. Carchemiss is under threat. Can I purchase anything to stop this? No, not really. I don't know how hard they're gonna hit. We're gonna see. So these guys can go up and pass here. My commander is gonna get in. Okay, another level. We take it. The Megaru, PH for science, attack. Okay, the defenses are destroyed. This one got attacked pretty hard. I cannot make another attack. I could if I could place another one here, but my commander cannot move much. I need to validate the movement upgrades. That's becoming a real limitation. Okay, he's coming down on the Great Wall. It does me a lot of damage. They attacked Carchemiss. Okay. So they did. Let's build an archer. Carchemiss. Okay. So I can take this guy. The arena gives me culture, but I could instead exchange with him. Heal. This guy attacks here. This guy comes up. This is a flat grasslands, so I should be able to bring someone here. No, that uses my entire movement. Why? Why did it use my entire movement? I just checked it. Why would those stupid Okaku have zone of control against me? Like, explain that. Shikoku, I mean, Shikoku. Yeah, I need to be able to bring my troops out. That's a real problem here. Let's take the salt. The influence, I don't really care. Producing building? I am producing buildings. I'm gonna get rid of... Wait a second, come back. Scout movement. Is it as good as other things I have? Like the food? Support teach against Charlemagne. Yes, obviously.
Swear.
Well, that was faster than I thought. Okay, salt I cannot take. So what does that do, the salt? 20% production toward training units. I am not training any units right now, so... Okay, that is nice. What is this? Hill fort. Oh. Looks nice. I think I'm gonna lose one, maybe two. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that was again a major flood on again the same river. Not cool. It's nice for the production though. It's gonna give me a lot of amenities, but that's costly. Wow. They didn't break stuff here, so it's not too terrible. Damage appears to be light. Okay, my diplomatic actions have stopped, so military aid, he supports it. Excellent. Catherine, how good are we? We are not too bad. Augustus kind of likes me. Napo, nah, nothing in particular that I can do with you. So far so good. We could do the altar, the arena, the barracks. I'm thinking maybe the barracks or maybe the library. The library is gonna be a basic +3. I mean, yes, +3 is still good. Let's go for it. Oh wait, it's in progress. Why do you tell me to... Oh, because the units are on top of it and blocking. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. I could set up an altar. For 2 turns. Pillage? That's right. You are going to bring out a horse. That was pretty good. I could go here instead. Alrighty, now we are talking. Now that's gonna pillage hard next turn. That's right. Oh yeah. Shanghan is gonna be mine. That's very nice. Okay, the elephants are here. So how are we going to fight them? Okay. Not too terrible overall. Yeah, of course he attacked me. So 1, 2, and he still has quite a few elephants. 3, 4. Pillage. Attack. Pillage. Should I leave it? Yeah. Okay, not too terrible. It still has quite a lot of elephants. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and probably more. Genghis Khan people cheer. +1 support on all wars. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I can build some fortification on the spot. Holy wow. That was violent.
Remain less interested.
That was violent. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, still. Still 7. I don't know if the elephant can attack if I am on a cliff like this. He probably has to come here first, right? No, that was a mistake. Well, I don't want to lose this one, so... Not exactly a mistake either. Look at how much I lose without the bonuses, that's insane. I'm gonna bring it in. Bring this guy here. That's crazy. The difference in strength is absolutely bonker. So now we can affect a much better radius. Well, he's still fighting. He's still fighting. But I don't think he can do much more. Okay. This is okay. This is ridiculous at this point. This is ridiculous at this point. So now there are even more elephants than before. Wow, okay. I thought I had an edge here, but it seems it's not the case. Oh, those are level 2. I still have level 2. Now that is a strategic mistake. There's a chance that Ballista gets one shot and insta-kill. And there is another elephant up there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just killed 2 and there are still 7. Now those are not feeling good, but still. Let's see how that goes. Oh, we got an economy card. Nice. Oh, he's trying to attack from below. Yeah. Not gonna happen, dude. Not gonna happen. There you go. Oh, right on
在
time.
乎死也。君子惜言，小人休焉。
Alright. We are keeping this settlement now. Now we are talking. Okay, so besides the city of Lianzhu, which is of absolute annoyance to me, I don't know what's the situation with Machiavelli in terms of strength or whatever. So I don't know to what extent I can allow myself to get in beef with him. But definitely, that situation here being resolved allows me to reallocate this army and march on Indrapura. So this whole army here can now go inside the commander. And toward Karkemis. There we go. Now, when it comes to Shangan, cities unrest, okay, no problem. So once I'm in Karkemis and my units are healing and everything, then I can go up here, and from here, yeah, start working on the city of Indrapura. I will need probably a ballista or two here. So I'm preemptively going to purchase one. Actually, I will have finished the villa on time. +1 influence on monument. Or free monument purchase. Let's do that. And validate that. Excellent. Now I'm focusing on maneuver. Okay. Yeah, Archer is not much, but it stopped their attack, so that's what matters. I don't know if I will have the time to do the academy though. That's not looking good. What the hell? So he get to have his attack right before the end, huh? That's not cool. Look at my army, it's completely destroyed. I hope I'm gonna get it back. Okay, we're gonna stick to this for tonight. Once again, thank you so much for watching, but this is a painful and difficult challenge. We're gonna show the memento. I think that militaristic attribute point is still quite interesting, but I'm gonna get it by myself. We do want the -1 gold maintenance. 2 combat strength for units adjacent to 2 or more enemy. I think it's still relevant. Or defending on friendly territory? Nah, not really. +1 science for every commander level would not be terrible actually. That would be like a good 15, if not more. That's actually interesting. We're gonna take that one. Now, what would be our next type? I think the Norman, logically. Mongolia, maybe? Has the Keshik. +50% combat strength from flanking for cavalry unit in the commander radius. That's also very interesting. The Norman is +3 combat strength against slower units. That will work with the elephants. The Keshik is interesting because it's a range unit that counts as a cavalry. So we could have range and normal cavalry. Has +1 movements and heal 15 HP after defeating an enemy. It allows for quite interesting maneuvers. The Norman also has a land unit gain +5 combat strength when adjacent to coast, but right now that doesn't count because we are not adjacent to coast. We are not going for fighting next to the coasts. So that does not really pile up. Now the dungeon is good, but Abbasid unique cavalry unit, when stationed in your territory, receive +1 combat strength for every urban population in that settlement. Has lower combat strength than other cavalry, so it's kind of weird. But there is no limit to how many urban population. The Mamluk. For a defense, that's really interesting. We could go Republic of Pirates, but there isn't really a way for me to use that. I think the Kashik is the way, huh? When you capture an opposite settlement, gain the strongest cavalry unit that you can currently train, but minus 50% production toward training settlers, which is fine. Gain 1 point toward the non-Sophist orbit legacy path for controlled settlements in distant lands and conquered settlements in homeland. That sounds like the play. Genghis Khan, Mongolia makes it's just logic.
A name whispered in the nightmares of the settled lands. The Mongols stand poised to shatter the world and remake it in a new image. With the thunder of bombards and roll of hooves, the hordes come. Lead them, and sow destruction among your enemies.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Genghis Khan, in head of the Mongolian Empire, makes sense to me, especially on mainland. We will see how we can defeat with our fast cavalry those Deity AIs. We were put back on our borders. He has the courser, which is a standard. Who did he choose? The Majapahit Empire. The Majapahit Empire has the Setbang heavy naval unit. Well, that's not really gonna help it much, right? Military and science building receive happiness, gain 2 free cavalry once unlocked when entering a celebration. Okay, plus 5 combat strength for cavalry unit during your celebration. That's him. That's father of the thing. So he still benefits from his big bonus on cavalry. And he's happy because he managed to kill me quite a few units just before the switch of the age, huh? Little cheeky asshole. Okay. Why are all of his units on his border like this, huh? But my units have been pushed back. That doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem to be the continuation of where we were at all. The catapult needs to come back somehow. Like, how many units does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and those. Compared to that, oh, I don't even have the special one, because the Kashik is the range unit, right? So facing his 7 courser, I only have 5 courser and 3 siege units. Now, if I was to look, I cannot look at the bonuses. Ah, okay. Hard to say then. Hard to say who would win this one. I do have a full army right here. This double army is gonna come and reinforce and destroy Indalpura on this side. Now that things are kind of cooled down in this area. We got some cog, we could use them to attack a few things. Immediately I'm gonna start taking Venice, because why not? And immediately I am also interested in taking, where is it? Ah, okay. So that did not come back. The city-states have changed. Avanti will give me some, or Fashoda would give me some diplomatic stuff. I do not know if that's of much interest. Probably getting a little bit more science, that would help. As for our current numbers, we are at 113 on science, which is not the worst. 62, however, on culture, which is really bad compared to the others. And we have an okay level of happiness. Quite a miserable level of influence. And an average level of income. So, overall, not that easy. Not that easy. We're gonna immediately place the 2 settlement limits because that helps, especially for the happiness, right? 100% influence or initiating, no. Legendary fortifications plus 3 combat strength and 50 district earth to 45 district. Is that because I took Shanghan? That's funny. But 5 gold for every trade route in antiquity. Oh wow, that is such a gain. We're gonna take the 2 economic attribute points. Plus 10 science for every codex in antiquity, that would be 10. I think scientific attribute points are gonna help a lot more than that. Shanghan upgrade to a city, become the capital. It's not a stupid idea. It's not a stupid idea. Nineveh stays a city, so let's upgrade Shanghan because it was a city. And we're gonna give ourselves what? We're gonna give ourselves. How is the military right now? I could go here to catch another settlement limit, or Commander gain a free level. It's not disgusting either, huh? It's not disgusting. So I suppose we go militaristic for the last one. Diplomatic or cultural? Diplomatic would give us a bit of happiness. Cultural would give us a bit of culture. Considering our situation, I think we're gonna go diplomatic for the happiness. Or, if not the happiness, maybe the influence. What do you say about the influence? We got 24, it's not that great. The other... Oh yeah, we are actually quite bad in terms of influence, so... Would that make any difference? I think we are still gonna take the Diplo. There we go. 6 cards. Let's get the happiness. I think that's probably what's gonna help us most. Plus 2 gold for every tech and civic mastery completed in an age. That's gonna accumulate. Plus 1 gold in a resource in town and plus 2 in distant land. 15% gold toward purchasing. I think it's better. Militaristic, we're gonna get the commander level or happiness penalty. Let's take the commander level. And for the science, we need to upgrade in that direction for sure. I mean, 15% production for constructing building is good too, right? So I really like those two. And then we decide where we put it. That should help a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Okie dokie. So we're gonna stick to this. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Next week we will continue the exploration age with Genghis Khan and Mongolia. Let's see what that brings us. Have a good one. I'll be seeing you on Friday. Bye bye.